What is up, guys? Houdini here, and welcome back to a little bit of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yes, we are back in this amazing feudal Japan RPG. I know Assassin's Creed has come a long way, and it's kind of fallen a long way as well. We're in this kind of weird RPG. It could be any kind of game if it wasn't named Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I definitely get it. But I'm weirdly always drawn to this series. A lot of good memories attached to it, so I always give it a chance. But will there come a time when they'll kind of shuffle it off and maybe give it a bit of time it needs to breathe and come back with a vengeance? I don't know. We'll see. I think it's a big money maker for them, even in all of the hostilities, so they're happy enough to parade it out for as long as they can, huh? Alright, so we're coming up, I think, near the end. We did a little bit of a pseudo stream there, just collecting a few assassin stuff, so we got a really nice assassin outfit for Naoe. She's kind of been my go-to. I like Yasuke a lot, but Naoe's she the bae. Look at this. You got the freaking cool, all the kunai and the smoke bombs. You got the assassin emblem there, all the silk. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Alright, hell yes. Let's get in there. So yeah, we didn't end up doing any assassinations. I should have done that. Oh yeah, we're going out this way. I noticed that every time I try and do certain missions or even the anima stuff, it talks about doing this tournament. I'm like, where the hell is this tournament? So apparently after you kill 7 of the Templars, the Unreal, this guy will show up outside the hideout. So let's go do that. Let's see, can we join on a tournament? See how far we get. Maybe we'll die straight away in the middle of night. Yeah, I was trying to do a couple of the yokai, these kind of creepy urban myths. Everything was kind of falling apart on me, so I was like, screw it. We'll just make it a write-off and travel across the map, have some fun.
I have run a modest yet lucrative fighting.
There we go.
Though not
Fight club in the middle.
Control of the tournament was seized by a band of cruel, heartless, and most formidable warriors. Not only do they excel in their respective martial arts, but they execute their
fight to the death. I like that. Hey, how's it going, DPG? Hello. Welcome on in. How goes your Thursday?
Which is why I have come to you. I admit I have felt the ripples of your good deeds throughout the country.
Seems like all these kids and Minecrafters are like tearing up cinemas all across the country. They're buying those giant bags of popcorn, you know, those like halfway up your body. Like 3 foot of popcorn and just emptying them out everywhere. Crazy. Who could eat all that popcorn anyway? I guess some people. I can barely finish like a medium box. It's just too much salt. It's like pure salt. I love the butter and the salt in this, but not a huge bucket of it.
Please consider my proposal.
Get lower, but I teach their own, huh? I saw, yeah, on Instagram. Yeah, it's mad. All right, let's go do this tournament, huh? Tournament invitation. All right, let's see where that goes. Is this over here? It's in southwest Yoshino. It's east of Mitari. It's level 32. Gyoji. Okay, we have 5,000 for it. Some shuriken stuff. All right. Don't know if we're quite that level, but we're close. Let's see, Yoshino. I don't know if we've been to Yoshino, have we? Yoshino, take me home. Am I blind? Yoshino. Oh, it's in Yamato, and then Yoshino. I hate when they do that. Can't seem to make up their mind. Alright, there's Yoshino. This is actually where we were. Remember, we traveled all the way down here to get some stuff. That looks like a bit like balls and penis. Alright, so let's see. So Yoshino. And we go southeast of there, so it could be around here. It is in the Mitari Valley, and it is in a ruined temple. So I would probably stake my claim that it's around there somewhere. Or it could be down there. No, you're gone too far on the border there. Okay. Yeah, I'd stake my... Because usually this is exactly... Yeah, I nailed it. I like this GeoGuessr stuff. I nailed it. Okay, let's have a look at this tournament. 5k XP if we can get it. Might be able to come across that way. We'll see. I think this Mount Hakakyo, that was the tallest point in the entire game, so we got an achievement for that. Nice! Where's the kids' parents? Yeah, I know, but see, that's the thing, half of these are not kids. That's the scary part, it's all over there. Okay, cool. They're not kids, DPG. These Minecrafters, these influencers, they're around your age, or early 20s even, late 20s. It's a stupid viral thing with the chicken jockey. That's what I've come to understand. Same with the Pokemon stuff. These were grown-ass adults fighting outside over Pokemon cards that don't even know the names of the Pokemon. Like the average older Pokemon fan, like my age, you know, in mid-30s, you know, you might have some great memories of it. But for the most part, they've moved on. They're in their 9-to-5s. They're, you know, starting families. So they forget all that. And if you were to ask them to quote Pokemon, they'd probably remember most of the original 151 because of things like the Poke Rap and that. It just glued it into your memory. After that, I doubt they'd be able to name too many more, you know. I am really bad. My kind of area of missed out on was sort of around Black and White 2, X and Y, and Sun and Moon. I just couldn't tell you much. And I only picked it all back up, honestly, because of YouTube and stuff. Yeah, most of them I still couldn't figure out. Nice. Alright, we have made it to the temple. And there's the fighting tournament. Not much in feudal Japan, no like big coliseum or anything. Let's go grab this fast travel place. Woo! Let's see, how long do you think I'm going to last in this tournament? Not very long. Yeah, we got this. This is kind of sort of close to her master assassin stuff at this point. We'll see. I hope the DLC is good. What I was saying, I'd love to see them do kind of a yokai monster DLC, you know? Kind of like how you were able to fight Medusa and stuff. And the others. Yeah, ridiculous. I know. You feel bad for the people cleaning up. Apparently there was a lot of puke in some of them as well. Like, what the hell were they getting that excited? It's gross. Then people were trying to defend it. You always know people defend it are the ones doing it. And they were like, well, people brought, like, cucumbers to 50 Shades of Grey. And I'm like, huh? It seems, I don't know, I didn't hear that. Seems like a very desperate... That's like blaming every cinema just because people like to make out in the back row. It's a bit different than tearing up an entire cinema. People are just goofy. But yeah, I'm telling you, it's probably gonna be one of the highest rated. This is a temple, but it doesn't have anything going on. Okay, must be just for the tournament. Probably be the highest grossing movie of all time, I'd say. Because word of mouth is so powerful. People are just gonna go just to see. You even like movies that are so bad they're good, or so good they're bad. Alright, let's see how we get on with this tournament. I'm excited. What you been playing lately? Any more Assassin's Creed or anything? Oh, we got some spearmen. They're my weakness. Their range is insane. Unkai, is he gonna be the big bad? Then we'll do some more assassinations. I'm thinking there's something big happening near the end. People are saying like the last 5-10 hours is just absolutely fantastic. So I believe them. We'll see. It is time. Ba-bum. Is he gonna ask him to do it?
Ready, Masago. Lord Suguru. Lord Hokuto. Ready, Osen. And to our long reigning champion, Lord Unkai.
So these are all the challengers.
Your new challenger.
Cool.
Naoe the Swift.
Naoe the Swift, huh? How swift we're gonna be. Did you just see the crowd audio reset there? That's hilarious.
And I will end up like my friend here.
We're all yelling and then just stop for a second and start again.
The rules are simple.
Don't die. Yeah.
Die. Only
very simple. Let's go. It's like Shogun series, but slowly. Yeah, how's it going, Yokai? How you doing? Hello. Spec Ops mode. Ooh, Modern Warfare 3 and Halo Reach. Hey, very nice. Alright, let's go and do this tournament. How long will we last? Oh man, they're clearing off the dead bodies. Damn. Oh, that's really cool. Gotta clean it up. It's gonna be a lot of blood on this snow. We're doing it in the middle of winter. Pretty cool. The season stuff in this is awesome. Alright, ring the bell. And so begins the tournament. We need like Jean-Claude Van Damme. You know, we need fucking... We need some music. Fight till the end. Bloodsport. Why is it always gotta be spears? Are we gonna fight this guy? Not Lady Masago. Wait, do we not get to choose our weapons? Oh, we do. Okay, it just picked my. Oh damn! Oh my God, they're one-shotting. Oh no! Oh no! Holy Christ! Maybe we're not the right level. I was looking at the difficulty options and stuff, and it literally says you need to be on the same level as the mission. Isn't that so funny? So funny. Imagine breaking your own game and then telling people how to play it. That's hilarious. It's so dumb. This power level thing has ruined Assassin's Creed. Bong.
Unkai gave me purpose. No one will take that from me.
You want some of this? Alright. Just can't get touched. Simple as that. One shot kill. Why is it always starting with the fucking katana? I don't use the katana game. I think it's trying to reset my stuff, is it? Oh, bitch. Oh my God. Also, I don't have my rations. He fell over.
Yield, and I'll make this quick.
How about that? You okay? Told you, spearmen scared the shit out of me. Is that range, boy? Oh, I'm dead again. Damn. I'm getting one-shotted. Sheesh. Yeah, that's so cool. You can see that it doesn't even take into account how much health you have. It just that. Nice. Fight nice, yeah. Okay, got a new friend, yeah? Good stuff. New friend. New love interest. New season of the anime.
Unkai gave me purpose. No one will take that from me.
Come on. You can do better. You shot. Maybe I need to upgrade my armor. If you fucking equip my katana one more time.
Heal.
It's all about the Kurosagama, baby. Let's get that adrenaline going. And the blood. Let's do a little Eye of the Storm. She blocked that. Good, good. Always nice to see. That red attack is a one-hit killer. Nice. Is the entanglement? Oh, she was too far away. Okay. If she's close enough and I pull her towards me while I entangle her in my Kurosagama, I can do basically like a clothesline. You see, watch. It's a new move, clothesline. Nice. And do about 50% ability damage and follow up with a nice ground attack. We're also building up the bleed damage there. Nice.
No one gets past me.
This is called Snake Bite. You hit her and then she's dazed and she falls on the ground. Nice! We hit each other at the same time there. But she almost took 90% of my bar. I also have that Eye of the Storm, but it doesn't always work on the bigger enemies. Kick her back a little bit. Nice. This should break her armor. Good, and took a huge chunk of health. Nice, okay, once that armor's broken, it's game over. Let's try and do the Eye of the Storm. This could kill her. Nice, it just keeps on going, baby. Bleed damage all the way. Alright. So close. Got really greedy there on my behalf and on her behalf. Everybody's behalf.
Stay still.
I will not. Nice. No lantern can survive. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. They don't always flinch. Nice. That kick did nothing. Nice. Perfect deflection there. Posture attack. Beautiful. Finish with the snake bite. Oh, shit, son. If you had balls, they'd be... Oh, she's still alive. I am impressed.
No one gets past me.
See ya! Peace! Nice, that one I think maybe we're supposed to fight as, possibly Yasuke, because she had the Naginata. Distance and range, yeah, for sure.
Victory to Naoe the Swift.
At this level, yeah. Nice. Just with the Kurosagama. We could try a little katana. We have been putting some points into it. I have a really nice Kurosagama with poison, but I need to be level 32 to equip it. Alright. Well, it's a tournament, it's not meant to be easy. Where is... I'm playing on expert difficulty. I always forget to preface that. It's on the highest difficulty. But all that really kind of changes is little damage numbers. I knew I saw some rations over here. We should be starting with 5 rations, not 3. Not that that makes a blind bit of difference, but yeah. Alright. I have some nice moves with the katana. One where they push them away. And then I get Viscerate, which does something like 12. Ooh, yeah, katana versus katana, I'm down. This guy's got a bow as well, be careful. Lord Suguru. Okay, here we go. Kurosagama is meta from the... Yeah, you're right, you're right. Really liked using that. I love it in general, it's such a great... I think they're going to add it to Ghost of Yotei, the Ghost of Tsushima sequel. I love how she holds the katana on the backhand. Oh, he just dropped like a smoke bomb or something. Oh, and he's like constantly throwing... Did you see that? He didn't have the arrows... you saw I picked up... It looks like they only give you... Okay. This is kind of dumb. You see the way he was throwing arrows there, but he wasn't doing anything? That was really weird. Go on, girl. Nice. Remember, I can't get hit by these attacks at all. Yeah, look at that. Go on! Oh my god! Okay, maybe I should use the katana a little bit. Remember, I cannot get hit once. Not once. Or it's over. Perfect timing. Posture attack. Punish. Kick to the face. That's my girl. Watch out, he is throwing bombs all over the place. He's trying to take his bow and arrow out. Oh, look at that. He actually attacked the opposite direction, but he hit me. Alright, eviscerate. Push him back. Flip. Oh my god. This game is so fucking sexual. This guy does nothing but red attacks. Oh, which is very brutal. I have to basically get as close as I can, but also dodging perfectly. Holy moly. That is spicy meatball. Come on, girl. That's it. Finish him! Oh! Nice. So yeah, he was throwing some... Unless he was throwing kunai. That was good. That was really good. That katana is sexy. Good for the... Good for the armor. Nice. Classic samurais always archer. I know, right? Jesus. But in a tournament like this, it seems kind of pointless. Yeah, it looks like no matter how many rations you have, they reduce it to 3. I think. Just to make it, I guess, fair. Right? Alright, let's keep going. How is our health and stuff? 0 rations. Let's hope to give us 3 in there. See, it's a katana right now. I think this one is a pretty special katana.
Are you thirsty, Lady Osan?
Get out of my sight, you little beast.
Jesus, be nice. See, 5 rations, but then you go in and you've only got 3 heals. Yeah, I have this epic katana. It's not gold though. Gold is the best. But see, this one, so the weapon DPS is off the charts, but more importantly, the posture, which is the yellow meter, is crazy. So is this blood letter. Trigger bleed on entanglement. We'll see. I have a level 32 one. You can see this is kind of what's holding me back too. If this mission is supposed to be 31 and both my armor is 24 and 29, you're kind of asking for trouble there, aren't you? This might get us closer. See, can we do the whole tournament real quick? Then we'll go after one of the assassination targets, which are about a 2-hour mission. Holy shizer, this is a big one. These guys are easy enough though, because they have a lot of downtime. Let's go Naoe in her beautiful assassin outfit. So the idea is blue needs to be deflected, red needs to be blocked. If you, well, not blocked, dodge. If you dodge, oh, I think it's game over already. If you dodge while the little shine happens, you have the possibility of doing a cheat. Oh, that was like a full sprint. Oh my god, it missed all that adrenaline for nothing. That's crazy. You can do basically a vulnerable attack. Oh god damn, that hurts. Nice little snake bite there, lovely. Well, I wasn't a snake bite. What was that? A lightning kick. That's what that was. Why he keeps losing lock on? Oh.
You will die,
Damn! It's like trying to chop down a tree. There you go, girlie. Don't miss this time. That was from further away and didn't miss. There's the vulnerable state. Have to do a last second dodge. Easier said than done, let me tell you. Now I can move over to the Kurosagama. After all, you don't have to use the same. Nice. Pull him in by the throat. Clothesline. Lovely. That's called entanglement. It's kind of hard to do, but you're basically doing a heavy attack and then finish off. Press it in between the attack. Then pull him towards you. Very interesting. Now we're going to do Eye of the Storm. Which is a huge upgraded spinning attack, mainly for multiple enemies. As you can see, it still works really well on one individual because of the bleed damage. Bleed damage in the game doesn't work like poison. You don't lose damage over time. It's more like a Souls-like, where you build up the bar and it takes a chunk of health off. There is poison in the game, which we might be using here shortly. None of us are locked onto each other. That's so funny. What you got, boy? Lightning kicks. Oh! Knock him over. Lovely. Bigger they are, baby. Bigger they are. The classic mantra. The harder they fall. Oh, it's over for the big man. See, Kurosagama can be your best friend or your worst enemy. Nice. No longer has he got a nutsack. Now that thing he's using, the cannonball, Yasuke can use, and you can wind it up like a baseball bat and knock dudes off of the cliff. It's pretty fun. There's even certain builds that's all you do. Just send them flying everywhere. Because they take into account a lot of the destruction factor in the game as damage. In a way, like maybe certain games have environmental damage. Alright, really good. Last two we killed first try. First one caught me off guard. Once I get the feeling that I can be killed in one go, obviously it puts you on alert. But even more importantly, it puts gets you a little nervous, right? Gets you a little tense and a bit nervous, and you're not going to play your best sometimes that way, right? Knowledge. Fight tank dude from McDonald's, right? Yeah. Go to shrine up. Oh, really? Knowledge point? Okay, cool. I should have. Yeah, there's like a shrine to pray and it gives you a little boost. You're right. Oh, here we go. Is that twin katanas? Cool. Lady Ocean. I'm about to put you in the ocean. I'll tell you that much. Alright. Oh, she got poison blades. Oh, Reni, she! Damn, she be blocking everything. Okay. Oh, and she got poison kunais that one shot. Alright, we can't get too far away. Am I poisoned now? We may die to poison here. You sneaky little thing. Oh, I got hit with the fucking thing again. This is gonna be tough. This is a battle of poison. I don't want to die to poison. That would be really mean. Alright, I know these similar attacks from the Kurosagama can get a bit old. For sure. That's why I moved over to the katana. I was using the Tanto blade, which is super fun too. Nice little kick to the face. Alright, we're getting a little bit of our health back. Oh, she said no. You see that? Nice, I forgot to do the ground attack there. That's my fault. I tried to Eye of the Storm. No, she didn't block it. Now, they can parry and block these attacks. And all of that time you've spent up, the adrenaline chunk that you use, you can't just do these attacks whenever you... Oh, my God, that was 3 in a row. I'm not going to lie, that second block, I didn't even remotely know it was there. Alright, I can also push these around and get closer. I can push her into objects, but I can't obviously do that in the middle of a tournament because it's meant to be fair. So instead I have it upgraded where if I push her towards me, although risky, I can do a lovely clothesline and knock her on the ground. Okay, what you got? Oh, more kunai. Remember there's 3? There we go. Okay, now we remember. Alright, almost got that armor down. Almost got kicked in the face there. Alright, lovely, lovely. We got a nice... Oh! Damn! One shot kill! Damn! That whole way. That is unbelievable. Okay, this tournament is insane. There's no doubt about it. Jesus. That whole way we didn't get hit by a kunai or nothing. and then just touch like that. Over. Done. Finito. Damn. That's how quick it was, ladies and gentlemen. It's like trying to take down a giant tree. A huge tree. Alright, where was that shrine you were talking about? Up there, maybe? Maybe. It's like trying to take down a tree with a butter knife, you know? You're chopping away at it, and then the tree falls and kills you. Woo! That was tough. I was actually doing my move, but because she was doing a red move, she didn't flinch, and she continued to hit me with it, even though I was doing Eye of the Storm. And it was game over. Where's this shrine you talking about, Wally? Huh? What you talking about? I don't see no shrine. These ones here? Little statues? Usually there are shrines around that will give you momentary attack boost. This one, does this count? Some of them you just can't pray at. No, I can't pray at that one. But you're right, there are shrines everywhere. There we go. That one's not, it's not even marked on the compass. Silly Ubisoft. Alright, let's see what it's going to give it. You can't really tell what you're going to get. Sometimes you get defense, attack. You never know. It'll tell us now in a second. Maybe we'll get nothing from it. Shrine Blessing. Your affliction built up is temporary. Okay, not the best that we were after, but it's okay. Basically, that means if I'm doing bleed or poison, it's now going to build up much faster. And we do kind of have a bleed build, so I'm okay with that. Not the worst. Nice. Nice. Alright. But there's a different shrine nearby. Is it a cool encounter? Okay. Alright. Let's try this again, Miss Poison Lady. Scaring the shit out of me. Oh! Insta-killed again! I wouldn't mind if you had if you were missing a bit of health. There's probably a skill somewhere I can get that will stop that. Jesus. Just in case you think me killing the last two guys on the first try was some kind of fluke. It is not. They're all capable of killing you in one go. It's as simple as that. Jeez. One mistake. One slip up. It's not even that hard in Souls-likes. Nice. Good God. My God, why does the camera freak out at the start every time? That's why I use Kurosagama for these fights, so I can stay the fuck away. Oh! Immediately with the kunai. At first, kunai is a real doozy, as they say, because you never see it coming. Ah, that one got me. That one got me. I dodge the same way every time, but sometimes it just gets you. That's the one that got me last time. Nice block. Good girl. Gotta get that adrenaline going. Come on. Nicely done. Double bleed there. I don't wanna. Embrace my fist. I love the way she pulls that in, man. Ooh, that was so close. Almost died there. Because if her kick landed before the Eye of the Storm, she would get a one-hit kill on me. Know what I mean? Oh. Alright, back over to the katana. See what you got. Oh! She is an angry girl. No need to be so angry. Lovely dodge attack there. Still haven't broke her armor down. There it is. Lightning kick. The names for some of the attacks are kind of shite, but they are cool. This one's usually called... Oh! Oh! We hit each other at the same time. Hers with the kunai. And that's all I've got. No more heals. Next hit she lands on me, it's game over. Doesn't matter if it's kunai or what. Jesus! Can't finish the sentence if you dead, bitch. Oh, she's not doing as much as the clothesline for me. Let's see, would she block it? She didn't block it! How strange. Oh, that last hit didn't hit. That last Eye of the Storm hit did not hit. Ugh, I'd be so on edge for the kunai. Come on, baby girl, we gotta play this hard to get. Oh, she always blocks it. Yeah. Come on, this is so tense. Just fucking die, you poison bitch. I've got my own kunai, but you'd never get them off in time. Watch. You just barely. What the fuck was the point of that? Why does he keep losing the lock on? That's super dangerous. Stop doing that game. Gonna get your boy killed. Nice kick to the face. Yes! With the clothesline. This is it. I think we finished it. Finish up with the ground attack. Shadang! Yes! Whew, we got a level 33 for that. Okay, that one, I'm not gonna lie. Got a bit sweaty on that one. Holy hell. It's just so tense at the end, right? My god, how's it going, Lacuna? How you doing? We're doing this nice little tournament in Assassin's Creed Shadows. One shot and I'm dead. That's it. One hit. Even Dark Souls doesn't do that. It's crazy. Poison on the blades. That one was nasty. She was throwing kunai and everything. What reason Souls game is so similar? Fencing, right? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, with fencing, it's just bump, and then do you do fencing yourself? Fencing is definitely a smart man's game. It's like the chess of swords. You get the little point, beep. Sometimes it happens so fast, I can't even see it. Okay, this might be the finale of it, is it? Let's see. We'll know if it's that Lord guy. Lord Undie is the last guy. Is this him? Looks like it. Hello, sir.
Finally.
Yep, that's him. Alright, so 4 opponents, was it? Or was it 5? First guy was one-shot me. Then we got the next 2 first try. And she took me about 3 attempts. Because of the poison and the kunai. How's Lacuna doing? Hello. What you been up to? Look at this guy. Is he doing the drunken fist or something? Nice. I see now they're adding Hogwarts Legacy and a few others to PlayStation. Oh, he still got me even though I did my move. It's always very scary. Okay, this guy has no armor. Whoa, but he's fast as fuck, boy. Holy shit. Did you see that? And he's wearing crazy stilts as well. He stands at about 85 foot tall. He is the reigning champion. Oh! This one, and he's a spear dude. I hate spear guys because they get free shots like that. Clothesline. Alright, Kurosagami, you've never let me down. Don't start now. He got me again in my attack. Snake bite. Jesus, that scares the piss out of me. Alright, come on, let's slow it down. Come on. He's so drunk! Is he gone drinking again? Did you see that? I love the way she pulls them in. That someone actually did their homework on actual chain stuff. Yeah, look, he's having a drink. He's doing, but he's standing around now. Is he broken? Nice. The drunken master. Oh fuck, he is not drunk. He is not standing around. He's kicking my ass. He fucking healed. He fucking healed, and I'm mid-attack. Oh, it's over. He healed. That's so gay. I'm actually attacking him, and he's healing in front of my face. It really is Dark Souls. Good lord. That's disgraceful, that is. I'm swinging a chain at your face with massive spikes on it. It doesn't make you flinch. Just have a little sippy sip. That son of a bitch. That's why he doesn't have armor. Because he's just going to continue to heal. Oh, we can't have that. No. That drunken thing he does where he rolls around me is fucking scary. Ah, missed. Why does that miss? Sometimes she takes a whole run up to him, and other times she just swings in front of his face. So you normally see the way that you'd normally knock him into stuff, but
Give me everything you have.
everything to me. Come on, my drunken friend. Let's see what you really got. That scared the shit out of him, I'm not gonna lie. Because he was about to do a red attack, and then he chose to go a different way. Fuck me.
Fair fight. Do you?
I want to see will this break stop him from healing. I think once he goes halfway, oh boy just wants a drink. Look at that fucking him! I'm fucking hitting him! Ah, you bastard! How do we kill what keeps healing with the drink? He's clearly not Irish because we don't heal with the drink. We end up dying from the drink. That sucks. That dude's right in front of my face, drinking and healing. That's crappy. Fallout 4 and Robocop. Nice, nice. What do you think of Robocop? It's good stuff. Only with the Wodan sword book though. Part of the Aikido and the Aikido. Okay, I've heard of Aikido, which is kind of a defensive, right? Which you can't help, right? I can't. It's helping this guy though. Lord of mercy. You okay? Your AI broken? Drink that, bitch. Oh my god, that did no damage to himself. Nice. Immediate counter attack off the posture attack. Love to see it. Oh, again! Alright, so I have this new move with the katana, which is if I get really good at the dodging, she will do a counter attack. Oh, I couldn't move there. We got stuck in the corner of a circle. Somehow there's a corner of a circle. Someone needs to teach these devs how to, and same with Souls Lake and the first Kazan, all these idiots. They make circle arenas, but you can't move out of the way. And I'll tell you why. Because the enemy has either a square or rectangle hitbox, and they block you. They just block you. It's as simple as that. Like a foot in the way. So I couldn't get out of there. I pressed the roll twice. I could not get out. It's like, please free me from the corner. But how can there be a corner, sir? Stabby, stabby. Come on, bitch. I thought that looked like a perfect dodge to me. But okay, you can see the counter attack does minimal damage, which is no good for me. Nice. I'm giving you everything. Giving you my Pokemon card collection. Giving you a fucking slide, lightning kick, and sweep the leg, Johnny. Giving you a ground attack. Okay, that's the best one. Whoa! Drunk man, deedle 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 deedle. I noticed if he gets the first attack off, he's properly guaranteed the second one. Should I do that one more? I don't really want to win just by doing abilities though. I know they have 4k health and I got 2. Damn. Yeah, he seems to do that. You notice that? When he gets you at 1, he gets you at the second and it's over. The game can't keep up. This fucking spearman. You get him all the way down to half health and he really one-shots you. That's right, do some push-ups while you're waiting, bitch. That's right. I noticed that. It's very tough to dodge the spear because they're swinging it so wildly, and the timing on it is the little sparkle, the little flash, and it's kind of hard to see that when it's swinging all over the place. Obviously, it's a light blue in the backdrop of snow as well. I think he gets it on purpose because he goes for an old drinky poo. He's gonna get away no matter what you do. Nice, that really doesn't count as me blocking anyway. I'll take what I can get, as they say. Oh, I like that one a lot. Good idea to do that and then move over to the Kurosagami. Isn't that cool? Oh, you see? Push away with the katana and then smack a dude. How the fuck does he do that? He's got mad rolls. He's obviously fast rolling with a light bit. No healing. Oh my god. You Sacagawean motherfucker. It's over. Every time he heals. Christ. Damn. Okay, this guy is no joke. You can't give him a second. He's like a fucking Irish alcoholic. You have to keep an eye on him all the time or he'll run off and have a sneaky drink. Dirty bastard. You see that? Moved away for a second. God damn, we're so close. We're so close, we can do this. I could just play the long game with the Kurosagama forever. Forever, ever? He seems to get away anyway. The problem is, there's just a certain time where he's just going to get healing for free, right? Isn't that right? I like how his AI is just completely broken at the start. Just waiting for you to begin. What I want to know is why the fuck aren't we locked on? Should be automatic lock on. What's he gonna do? With one look. No drinks. No, he still got me there. Look, it even slowed down time, and he still got me. I hate that. Come on now, eh? It's my girl. This man wants a drinky poo. No drinky for you. Damn, it keeps losing lock on. I swear on my own life that I'm not pressing the button and it keeps losing lock on. I can't perfectly time or dodge if you're going to lose the lock on. I'm sorry. Because you're just going to start rolling in the wrong direction. Boom. It's a simple fight. I don't know why it loses lock on. Bastards. Disarm and grab. Yeah, exactly. Now, some people believe that that's not a real study. What do you think about that? Thanks to the legendary Steven Seagal, who's a bit of a fucking moron on a good day. Some people believe that he paid people to fight so that they would allow him to go down and attack them. I really hate that they're allowed to do that. Why would I use the ability if I'm just gonna get hit?
Give me everything you have.
Damn! You can actually, thanks to the Xbox controller, you can hear me clicking the button to do it. But just no response on that one. Damn. Kido's part of using force against them, so like redirect them force. Yeah, so like taking their attack, pushing it, deflecting it away, and having them kind of fall off the edge. Huge part of sumo wrestling as well. Most of sumo wrestling, it's not about weight versus weight and might versus might. It's about redirecting all that power. Come on, bitch. We gotta figure out what's causing all this. That one, for all of its impressiveness, does barely half a chunk of damage. That one does a good job. The lightning kick does a lot too. See, like my dodges are pretty on point. It's just sometimes it's gonna miss. Dang, I definitely pressed this button. But sure, whatever. I think that's the idea, see? I think it's meant to lose lock on when he does his roly-poly. Is he gonna heal? Yep. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. I am stabbing him, and he's healing. Isn't that fun? I give my opponents a fair fight as he swigs half a fucking bottle of brandy. I'm sure you do. Damn, that fucking first one always gets me.
Just as you do.
Those red ones are killers. I don't even want to look at them. Got a little bit of health back for every strike, but it's just a small amount.
Give me everything you have.
Dang. Hard to dodge the drunken man. What the fuck? That counted as a stumble? He's 17 miles away. This game's goofy sometimes. No! So I was doing the attack there. The lightning kicks, you can't see, it's gone now. I was doing lightning kicks, so you're stuck in the animation of an ability attack. And no matter what happens, whatever they win, doesn't matter, they win. It really sucks. This happens in every game I play. There used to be a time, Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, where you could do this thing. It was an incredible thing. It was called animation cancel. Wonderful. And basically, no matter what special move, no matter what cool shit you're doing, you would press the dodge or block button, and it would supersede everything. Very, very simple system. Unfortunately, thanks to things like Unreal Engine 5 and just shitty devs all around, even From Software, forget their own lessons. One of their greatest lessons was Sekiro's fucking camera. And they immediately forgot it in the next 4 or 5 games. But you can't talk bad about any of their games, because apparently they discovered a cure to cancer and they saved people's lives with fucking Bloodborne. Fucking bunch of dumbass. You keep fucking glorifying these devs, they're gonna keep drinking their own Kool-Aid. Alright, this guy, I'm not gonna let you fucking, I'm just gonna go balls to the wall. You're not gonna get the drink, you hear me? Oh, god dang. I refuse to let you leave. You hear me? Nay. You think you're gonna escape me? Oh, weird. I did a perfect dodge there, but didn't get anything for it. Damn, I didn't get anything for it. I keep getting fucking gypped. So I did a perfect dodge there, and you see the audio slowed down. He was supposed to be yellow. He's supposed to have a yellow color, because it's wonderful. God, I keep getting gypped. It's crazy. Just give me one fight with him where there's not some kind of weird jank. That other fight, he went into the yellow state, even though I was miles away from him. It's impossible, because it's only meant to happen with a perfect dodge. That would either mean that he is broken as a character, and they thought I was where I wasn't, or it's fucking, he's that drunk that he thought I was there. And why the hell does that keep missing? That's some goofy shit. I don't know why that's missing. Come on, girl. It's a perfect move. I'm gonna smack you silly. See the way she does that first little step into the kick? I don't know why she does that. But when she does that, it also, unfortunately, gives him time to attack. See that there, right? I shouldn't have went yellow there. That's not a dodge attack. Nice. And then he should have went yellow there. But you can hear the music slowing down. Weird. I don't know. It's a little bit janky. It's a little bit Velma. We'll get it. I think it looks like it's way better just to be hyper aggressive with this guy, which people don't like when you do, but I don't fucking care. I like to be hyper aggressive. This way he can't heal. This way he just becomes my bitch. You know, you can back up and heal all you want. Ain't gonna let it happen. Ain't gonna let it happen. Every dodge is perfect. Every hit is sublime. Ooh, he got me. He got me! No! I spoke too soon. My own hubris. How many times does he hit me once, and then the second time is a guaranteed death? You dirty little savage. That's the way to do it though, hyper aggression. Ain't no healing when I'm on his ass. You just have to be perfect. You have to be God mode. You cannot miss a single thing. You dirty little shite. So close. More Japanese protecting, and this wrestling art is much protecting unarmed people. Yeah, exactly. It's not like the whole idea of karate. That one's a hard one. I don't want to even try and block that. Nice. Go on, baby girl. Nice. I don't know how long. I don't like how long it takes for her to do the kick. It's just a simple kick move. Look at that. I have to perfectly dodge from behind when she locks on. It's scary stuff. Game bin, by the way, I've been discourse. Yeah, I think it's completely fine. It's somewhere in between Rise of the Ronin and Ghost of Tsushima for me. Played a hell of a lot worse, and I played a hell of a lot better. As usual, yeah, they're more angry about a black samurai and a female shinobi. That's all what's wrong with them. Bunch of angry little white men wearing sunglasses that are probably divorced or haven't had sex ever. They've re-virginized themselves. Nice! People would just shut up and play some games. That'd be great. Like I'm playing, every time he does that, I'm playing South of Midnight now, and I'm enjoying that as well. And they can't stop for a second because it's a female character and a person of color. They're like, sweet baby ink, sweet baby ink. It's a load of shite. You get so close to the end there, and then just two taps you. It doesn't even matter. It's actually one attack. It looks like two, but it's one attack. Because there's no hit, there's not stopping the second one. Game over. Dirty bastards. The hardest part of this fight, if you can believe it, is when it loses lock on. Because she just immediately forgets how to behave in a normal manner. forgets yourself. I think it's meant to happen when he rolls behind you. Nice. Come on, girly. I don't mind the up close and personal stuff. This one, I can't get over how little damage that does. Guess it looks cool, I suppose, that with all the matters. Almost got me there, see that? He was lining up a blue attack. Come on, we get him right there. There you go, lost the lock on there. Even though, as you saw, he was still right in front of my face. I think he did his roll attack move, but I had hit him. Nice, perfect girl. Alright. Shouldn't have done that. He may heal, he may heal. He's trying to heal. Nice, trying to heal. One. Yes. GG's. Okay. My god, he was difficult. Little drunken boy. Yeah, buddy, look at that. You don't even get like a congratulations. Everyone's just like, oh, nothing happened here. He took a long attempt. So yeah, the more aggressive style paid off there. Not bad for one hit kill. I don't play games, man. I don't care about a character's skin tone. Exactly. Are these graphics going? Yeah, when I was growing up as a kid, it was just about gameplay. No one even knew what 60 frames was, or the resolution of your big tube TV. Remember the little crappy ones we'd have in our rooms, or like if you were like, oh, I just want this one because it's pink, because it's Kirby, or because it's like Power Rangers. Something got lost in the sauce, and everyone thinks they're a game designer and game developer. They don't have a clue. I mean, I absolutely agree that Assassin's Creed needs to go away for 10 years. But I've wanted Assassin's Creed Feudal Japan since Assassin's Creed 2, you know. We got every other bucket list, you know. We got cool pirates, we got mummies in Egypt.
You have freed us
so,
of our servitude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you.
That one's probably meant to be done little by little, then you come back at a higher level, but it's okay, we did it. Even if it was difficult. We like our difficult.
When this was a functioning temple.
Well, I'm playing this on the highest difficulty too. Same with South of Midnight. I'm kind of enjoying my games more when I just turn off the difficulty. Whoever was a graphics person, yeah.
No more. Now
old shitty TV, exactly. Shit, when you were younger, especially in Ireland, you were lucky if you had a TV, right? You'd get like a hand-me-down or something.
Family of sorts. This is all we know, and it is an
Good
effective
stuff.
way of eliminating problematic warriors.
Then
I think you can continue to do that tournament as many times as you want, actually. Pretty
Delivering
nice.
justice, one fight at a time. Here, your prize.
What do you think of that
Perhaps
weather? It's
more
some heat, oh my
than
god.
advertised.
I didn't come just for the reward.
Yeah, right.
Until we meet again, Gyoji.
When
So
the
in terms
time
of
is
Naoe's
right,
assassin
Naoe the Swift,
kind of lineage, her
I
mother
will
was
find you
a
again.
master assassin, and she's kind of passed things down. I think it looks like she might have brought her father into the order, because when her father passed away, what's this? He passed on the stuff. Oh, this is the Ubisoft stuff, isn't it? Yeah, arena escalation. Okay. So you have to beat the tournament again, or what's the story? So they have these things where you just earn fake money in the game and buy stuff out of it. This stuff here. It's like basically their version of a battle pass. It's all free for now. Let's see. There's no like premium version or whatever, but we'll see. What's cool about this is if you don't like pre-ordering or don't like deluxe versions, you can get all of the deluxe items in here. Like there was the horse, well, that's the dragon, I suppose. You can get all of that stuff. Here's a new one, Cinder Oni armor. Cool. So that's for Yasuke. Nice. All right. What's this? Is a new cool Kurosagama. You know how much I love those. That's poison built up as well, and has a cool like skull thing on it. It's like Devil May Cry or something. It's weapon DPS. Interesting. And then press RB or RT after a dodge to trigger a quick strike. That's new. Interesting. I had to be dodging a lot. Alright. That's a possibility. Then they just reset, and then there's more stuff down here. The daily selection. These are for your allies. They're just clothes. I wouldn't bother with those. They're cheaper though. But yeah, it's just an option, of course. You don't have to do all that. But it's nice to get it for free, I guess. What's this? It just says arena. Win the tournament. 3 more. Will we do it? Hello? Is it like ring the bell? Just win the tournament, yeah. Bring in more bells. Let's see what this... Maybe these will be even harder. Bong. Oh, it's just 3 people at once, isn't it? Sheesh. Alright. Multiple enemies. That's where the Kurosagama reigns supreme. I'll be right with you, sir. I'm just gonna fucking annihilate your friend. I think this game does let you, or let enemies attack each other. I'm getting destroyed from behind here. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. That's wild. Okay, all the moves I was doing there meant nothing because she was getting bonked on the head from behind. Damn. He was just like, bonk. No iframes inside your abilities. What's up, dude? Yeah. That's no joke. Viva forever. Yeah, I'll try it one more time. And I'll go do what I want to do with the assassinations. Oh my god! Ow! Somebody call my mama. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping to crash him into the other guy. Mama said, fuck you up, and she was right. Let's try and keep the focus on one. That's not even worth doing normal attacks then. Because anything that causes me to stand still means that the other guy is going to kill me. I'll just have to keep it light and breezy. They're normally not that hard. Why would she do that? Oh, she can knock 2 down at once? That's fucking cool. I didn't know that. Alright. No, they don't hit each other. Oh! That's fucking scary. Damn, that was close. Got your legs. Let's try and focus on one. Oh, tiny kick to the face and it's over. It's kick to the fanny, actually. Nice. It wasn't even the red attack. The red attack was in the swinging cannonball, the big club. But the little kick at that level, the little kick one-shot me. She must have a very sensitive fanny. It's okay. Some girls do. You know, a very sensitive fanny. Alright, let's go to the objectives. That's that done. Is it tournament gonna? No, okay. I still want to know about Yasuke. Something else is going on there. Alright, on to the next guy. Let's go. So we could do this guy, the Wise, or the Fox. One gives us Kurosagama for her. Nice. Kind of both there. So this one's in Yamato, and this one is in somewhere else. Fuyu. Alright, we in Yamato? Oh, we actually are. It's over here. Nice. A chance encounter. Well, that's what that is. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Not too far away. Let's go! Kick to the fanny and you're to blame, right? Jesus. How's it going, Bernie? How you doing? Hello, hello. In-game currency. Yeah, I never was a graphics, yeah. So I did try the Turok series since there's a sale on Steam. Nice. That is some neat snow. Yeah, there's some nice blizzards in this game too. Which is cool. Sometimes be out at sea.
Best to go unnoticed.
This place is hostile. Dear God. It's like when you get off the plane in America or something. Whee! This place is hostile. You know, it's cool. It doesn't show it here. But certain places the water will freeze over. I'll have to show you. And if you try and sprint on it, she'll do this little funny little skid where she almost falls. It's the little things. It's the little things. Maybe some of this lake over here will be frozen, maybe. Of course, you can never show it when you want to. Yeah, it does affect your traveling. Frozen? Yeah, check this out. So if you just walk on this normally, you're fine. You see? If you try and sprint though, watch this. Skr skr! Oh good. It's the little things. It's the little things. Ah, look at these little deer having a sleep. Let's go talk to this guy. So these kind of assassination missions, around 2-ish hours long, depending on how you approach them. And you can approach them as Yasuke or Naoe. And then during the course of the mission, you can swap between them at numerous times, which is cool. So if you want to play one section as Yasuke, and what's cool is when you're doing these missions, especially when you're breaking into the big castles, you'll see Yasuke in the corner fighting off, you know, 10 or 15 guards, and then maybe Naoe is doing more stealth than that, you know. It's up to yourself. Which looks good in the black armor. Alright, let's go talk. Is this the man? Nope. A couple of people praying. He's up here. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to some of the button combinations for this one, but I like it. I like it vastly more than Valhalla, that's for sure. Alright, fuck you. How you doing?
So, Omonushi has called you
Let's
here.
go.
Homononushi.
Yeah, the little details. Exactly.
Not that I know.
Yeah,
of.
too bad
The call
you
of
can't
the
crack it
time
and
is
fall
subtle,
in. That would be
often
hilarious.
heard by the
Because you get
uninitiated
swept
as something
underneath,
else.
wouldn't you?
Some say
It's
restless
definitely
spirits are the cause
a
of the
big
damaged
fear of mine.
shrines.
What's your
What
guys'
do
fear?
you say?
Anybody
I
afraid
say
of like being
maybe.
swallowed by an
Or perhaps no.
anaconda whole?
But the result is the same.
Like that anaconda
Omonushi
movie.
is unsettled.
What can be done?
Join me in tribute to Omonushi. Offer sake at his 3 shrines. Clarity will follow.
You rarely hear sake and clarity together.
Right?
But I'll pay Omononushi tribute.
You always have sake
My
either
fellow Kanushi
warm
hide in a nearby
or
village.
hot.
Too
Never
afraid to
cold.
lead
Anybody
in the
has sake
worship of
cold,
Omonushi.
it's always a sign
Is
they haven't
this
a clue
because
what
of
they're
the
doing.
damaged
Doesn't really
shrines?
matter too much, I don't
Yes.
think.
Without the
At this
priest's
point,
guidance,
everything's just about
seeking
respect.
Omonushi becomes
Respect.
ever harder
Dude, that
for the
tournament was
people.
fun.
If it is not
I was getting
restless
rolled.
spirits behind the shrine
Sometimes it's
attack,
nice to turn up the
then
difficulty
who
like
is to
that.
blame?
Sometimes
I
you
fear
see
only
whether
human mind could
a
start
game
up
mode
such turmoil
fails
and treachery.
or if it
Yet
clicks.
its scope is beyond any one person.
And I noticed, like,
Conspiracy.
especially for boss fights,
If true, its
I
members
played
will
like
have
60
power
fucking
and
souls
influence.
likes.
They
And
need
you
to
can
be stopped.
chew through all the
It
mobs,
might
no
weaken their
problem.
leader.
But if the
If
bosses
that
just
is
fall
the only
apart, then
path,
kiss my
Then
grass.
do what you must.
Kiss my grass. Alright. I like her outfit. Don't like how low it is though. Some of the other ones, she has like an apprentice one which is more closer to Ezio's.
You appease Omonushi with the sake.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
great
kind of
Omonushi.
go hard on the destruction
We offer
features in this game,
gratitude
which
to
is
you for your
they're fine, you know.
blessings and guidance.
But unfortunately, they didn't think of, you know, so much
Visit the 2
destruction.
remaining shrines.
Okay.
Repeat the ritual.
People were going to
For
just start
all Yamato's
destroying
turmoil,
shrines in
you
the
need
game,
fear nothing on this mountain.
and they got backlash for that. Now they have done so many games inside different religions and inside different countries, and they very rarely get any backlash at all, right? For making mistakes. And they do make mistakes and they take liberties with things. But when it came to this Japanese game, suddenly
Oh, great
somebody had a
Omononushi.
bit of sushi up his
I
ass
offer
or something.
gratitude for
And
your
every
blessings
little
and
thing they did,
guidance.
they screwed up. And there's definitely some stupid stuff that they did. Like, they took some symbols for a flag.
I will go to the
It just
last
so happened
shrine.
to be like a
Once I'm
movement,
done, I'll go find the Miko.
a not so, you know, happily talked about movement of the people. Basically kind of anarchists. And they shouldn't have done that. So that was a little bit of homework gone wrong. I think what it is, we don't want to say this out loud, but I think it's Western devs take on Japanese culture or Eastern culture, and it's just not considered. They know what they're doing. I know what you're saying. Like when Ghost of Tsushima was done by Western devs, but I think by choosing an island off of Japan and then meeting with the mayor, meeting with the people, they saw that respect and purpose, you know, instead of like just taking 3D scans and doing a Google search.
Seeking answers from spirits, are you? Then you are a fool.
So it was a little bit more
Is that
attention
an
to detail.
insult? I've been called much worse.
Also, like, there's very little traditionary
sense of
stuff
humor
in
is
Ghost of
a rare
Tsushima. We just don't want to
commodity
admit
in
it.
this age.
You know,
Gojiro,
you're hunting
at
down
your
foxes
service.
and fighting Mongols. This has nothing got to do about 2 Japanese
Naoe,
warring factions
I guess
or
you're
daimyo.
not looking
You know,
for answers.
a good bit different.
I have
they
all the answers I
very
need.
smartly
Then
toe that
what's your
line away
purpose?
from having
Why
to
talk to me?
do anything like that.
Purpose? None.
A couple of Shinto
But you?
shrines though.
You are on the
Go to
trail
C6, the
of a
ocean hates me
formidable
back,
warrior.
it's mutual, yeah.
Yes.
Fuck deep waters, I know. And then, Jesus, Subnautica doesn't help with that either, right? I won't tell you who I am.
How did you know?
Let's see if we can actually trust
What?
this guy.
You mean I guessed right?
I think
There
everybody
must
knows
be a
who Naoe
catch.
is at this point. They've been hunted down.
Then,
Yasuke is fun to play,
you're
but as well he's a bit
wise.
too easy.
In Yamato,
He's got like
everything is a lie.
4
Even
weapons
the lies.
and a gun and a bow and arrow.
Now,
Like, Jesus
if it
Christ.
is answers you want, go speak with the daimyo. Ours is Tsui Junke. A fine young man.
Never heard of him. But I know few daimyo can be trusted.
Very good. Trust no one. But if you want to get on his good side, take a gift. Persimmon, perhaps. He is fond of them.
Where will I find Lord Junke?
Summer Game Fest announced
Like
as
the
well,
truth,
June 6th, and then
he
Xbox is
is
June 8th.
elusive. Definitely not in his castle. You like tea? They make excellent
Yeah,
teas.
that'll be fun. I think
Well,
Sony are
there.
planning some stuff too. Oh, what's this? They have another Last of Us collection? Last of Us Complete. What's that? Oh my god, they're starting to get on my tits. Steelbook case, physical discs of The Last of Us Part 1 and The Last of Us Part 2. Dude, that's now, people want to deny this shit, but that's the 6th version of those games. What the fuck, dude? They put out 6 versions of a game before they put out a new game. Jesus Christ. All because of a fucking TV show. They announced season 3, I think they are splitting the second game up into 2. Look, at this point, all I really care about is if they can fix the second game. It is a fucking mess. What I really wanted them to do was like a director's cut of it based on the show or something. Even if it came with optional skins or something. Alright, Yamato, town near Koriyama Castle. Okay, we met that. Yeah, this is kind of the GeoGuessr stuff. There's Koriyama. And the castle, I would assume, is there. Even without having the fog of war, you can kind of tell where the pagodas are. And then a town near the castle. So it's probably this town here. And then it says at a tea master's house. So once you do, you can figure that out and you can go there and see if you figured it out. Or you can use these special scouts that will scan the area for you. And it's kind of like GeoGuessr. Ah, it's pretty close. Right on the question mark. Okay, you see. Now it's not rocket science, because the way the game is structured, you only fast travel to hideouts and synchronization points. And most synchronization points are in the bases, so you see where this is going, right? I like that. I like that idea. I'm so sick of go to giant bubble, find person in giant bubble search area. This stuff gets on my nerves. Someone bought a real chicken. Yeah, dude. Real life chicken. Hell yeah. Then proceeded to pluck and eat him while it was going on. He tried to jump on him as well. Chicken Jackie. Nice. I want to know how you get to the point of vomiting in the cinema. Oh shit. I don't have my Tanto Blade anymore. I missed it already. The Tanto Blade will let you do double assassinations. It's pretty cool. I didn't mean to go in there, I was just going to the point. But if the fast travel is inside a restricted area, it's just the way it is. I think they should let you fast travel to just certain regions if it has like a landmark or something. This thing of always needing a synchronization point or a hideout. Let's go, horsey. Hey, horse Silver, away! They still let you do this weird stance where you sit on the horse, stand up on the horse. I don't know why though. Alright, most of the quests have been really good. They're not as sneaky as I thought, but you can do that, of course. There's the Kakurega, which is the hideout. But yeah, they've been pretty good. The only one that really bored me to tears was... Hello. Are you supposed to be there? You're his bodyguard, aren't you? It was the tea one. There was a tea ceremony, which is important in Japan, but it was just almost to the note.
Better you take the lead here.
What was cool though is the
I
other
am
people that
Yasuke
came
of
there,
the
you could
Oda
kind of
clan.
figure out
I
who
wish
was
to pay my respects
the
to
bad
Lord
guy,
Junke.
but leading up to it,
Lord
you have to get a
Junke
proper
is
dress
not
and a
accepting
gift and all this stuff for the
but for
peace
a
ceremony.
samurai of your standing,
Fucking
he
boom.
may make an exception.
Yeah, fuck you, Sony, and fuck you, Lassus.
Let me do the talking.
Driving me nuts.
You know daimyos.
I'm gonna play through Lassus Part 2.
Missing envoys. Restless
The
spirits.
second half of that game.
I
I think.
came here.
Apparently they're already working on the
to
Switch 3.
escape these
What
troubles.
the hell?
If only for a moment.
I suppose it's kind of normal to basically get the contracts for the silicon chips and that, you know.
Greetings, Lord
Sony
Junke.
fans are finally kind of waking
My
up and
name
be
is
like,
Yasuke.
fuck you, Naughty Dog, there's too many
I
games.
remember you. Oda Nobunaga's
Now they did a
mighty
remaster
giant.
of a remaster and a bundle of 2 remasters.
My
Jeez.
servant
And we got
intends you
Adventure
no
Time
harm.
coming to Fortnite, and Jake the dog,
gift
because
for
he's
you.
not the right height, he has ginormous legs. Because he has to, everyone has to adhere to the same height. That's why Peter was all muscle bound.
Is this a jest?
I do not understand.
Oh, you pissed him off.
Lord Junke, what is amiss?
So we have to figure out which one of these are
Last
the
night, I
part of
dreamed
the
of a man with
Shinmoku.
no face. He held out a persimmon.
No face.
Friend or foe? I do not know. But dreams must
So the
be
Minecraft
honored.
movie. Yes, the little brother wanted to go see it
have
with
a
me, so I
role
couldn't
to
say
play
no.
here.
Oh man, is that movie not good?
Go
Oh,
against me, giant.
I love how you're like,
You will
I have to make sure and mention I brought my little brother. It's okay if we want to go see it ourselves. It's okay. Because people don't want to admit it, but they were all that same 12-year-old fucking Minecraft
Please,
YouTuber shit, you
Share
know?
your reason for coming here. It may alleviate Lord Junke's suspicions.
I come to Yamato to pay tribute
So
to
yeah, it's not good.
Omamushi.
I didn't expect it to
A
be good.
foreigner wishes to worship
Kinda
at our
goofy.
shrines?
I saw it was only a few people were in the theater. Really? Before all the memes took over. I fear the spirits I worship as part of my
I am a
education.
newcomer to this land. I wish to learn all corners of its culture.
You can do these special kata
Curse the spirits.
with
One of
Yasuke as
many
well. 'Cause he's
problems
kind
I
of
must
learning
face.
even as a samurai.
There can be no peace in Yamato while they haunt us.
Perhaps Lord Junke would like us to deal with these spirits. Ease his
I
burden.
love the way now it just
Uneasy
scooch forward.
spirits
Scooch,
plague
scooch.
us. But it is Lady Ayako who is the true root of trouble in Yamato.
If the Akiyama clan reject my offer of peace, I will destroy them.
Lord Junke most graciously sent peace envoys to the Akiyama clan. Those envoys have been abducted. Or worse.
We will help you and
That
keep
guy.
watch for your envoys.
He's probably
Yes, girl, do
the
that.
Shinboku.
Now, I grow weary.
He's probably
I
the
need
Templar.
time and
Not this
quiet
guy. He's his
and
ward.
peace.
He's basically he's named, and the picture and everything else gives away. And it would be
Yasuke,
proper place to put a little
I have
spy,
heard
a little
stories of
Templar.
your prowess. It would be my honor if you were to visit me at Todaiji Temple. You may bring your servant too,
Servant. Wow.
if she wishes to come alone.
This is probably a trap. I would play like most of this game
What
in
would
the
it be
winter
then?
if I could.
Troublesome spirits or looking for lost envoys?
Are you spying on us?
I can't help it. I have the wrong sensitive ears of a rabbit.
Yes, and the chubby
Maybe
cheeks
this
of a
Lady
chipmunk.
Ayako is our
They
true
mix up the
target.
main character's name halfway through the
target is
movie
not
and cut him.
everything.
Really? Is that
Resolving
true?
the
Couldn't pay Jack
Tsutsune
Black to
Akiyama
reshoot
feud
more,
may
so they
bring
kept it
lasting
in.
peace to
That's
Yamato.
hilarious.
Killing
Oh
a
my
target
god.
can bring peace.
Perhaps. Lady
Oh, who's that?
Ayako
The main
deserves
character, like the kids?
investigation.
One of the
I
kids?
agree. Finding the envoys may lead us to her.
Don't know why he didn't
But
just
the
do a
more
movie
pressing
like
threat is the spirits. We must put
Mario
them at ease
movie, you know?
before the
Just
people lose
Steve
hope.
and
If
whatever
they
the red haired
exist.
girl's name is, Kate or
Miko
whatever.
mentioned
What's
a
her name?
nearby village
Seems like a
with
cozy
frightened
winter game,
priests.
yeah.
And
This one's
there
just
you
all
have
the
it.
seasons.
The spirits, then the envoys. Oh, and after, maybe a visit to the Hokyo at its
I have no idea why
Should be
Jason
fun.
Momoa is in the movie.
That
I don't
is
think
the
there's anybody
order
that can
of
tell me why
things.
he's in the movie.
Do not deviate,
So
or you
weird.
will taste my wrath.
Okay, he keeps showing up all over the place. He's in the Mountain Dew ad, and he was in the Monopoly Go ad. I fucking hate him. I'm not against him, I don't really care. I just hate seeing his dumb face show up all over the place. He adds nothing. He's the epitome of Hollywood star power for star power's sake, you know? He's crap. He's talentless, useless. Like, fuck off back to Game of Thrones and fuck off back to Aquaman 3. See how that's done. Good lord. Is there something new as well? Okay, we're finding more of these. There's the Kurai. Let's go talk to the locals. Nefarious group of individuals hides in the shadow of Yamato. So many of these circles. Does that mean there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more over here as well? Good lord. Remember when we were like, oh, maybe there's less assassination targets. Oh, now we just got more circles. Circles. Alright, we're gonna do all these missions for him. You can almost tell, look, he's even wearing the grey. You can see who it is. Why is my ass? Question the witnesses. Let's do that. Let's find these caravans. Alright. We're missing in Yamato. This whole thing is going to take place in Yamato. Traveled the hidden river over here. And they were in Mitsu, which I have not discovered any of that yet. Mitsu. It's probably one of these here. Actually, why not? Let's try. No, I was fairly wrong on that one. Alright. Let's see. Anything close? No, we haven't really explored this place too much. These are new areas, that's the idea. Well, the Aquaman fields have dried up. Ayo, how's it going? Hello, Dynamite. Dead right. Like, with or without Amber Turd, that second movie was a dud. First one was alright. But like most DC stuff, you'll spend more time defending a movie than enjoying it yourself. That's probably all I need to say about that. Look at this shit. Can we get into this pond or are we gonna break our legs? Go, girl! I think they have the same sound file for the eagle every time you do a leap of faith for the last 15 years or so. Yeah, we'll see. Their next big pipeline game is called Hex. It's meant to take place around Salem witch trials. I don't know if it's going to have guns and pilgrims and what. I don't know. Maybe. See, if they go too modern with it, it kind of breaks the whole need for a hidden blade and all that. But they could make it work if they just had some brains. I would have loved like a modern day Desmond game and a futuristic, you know, first civilization game. They're in the city of Eden. And then they're going to probably remake the old games forever. Unfortunately, with the success of like the Resident Evil remakes and things like that, we just know that there's a, I don't know why I should do that. There's a mountain of money involved. Apparently that's what's going to happen with all the Call of Duties as well. Start remaking the old war ones. Alright, speaking of war, this place seems to be fairly war-torn. Now the seasons are cool in the game, they kind of have a little load screen. People don't like that, a lot of things get reset when the seasons change. Yep. You don't mind it. Yup. Yeah, Naoe is cool. I like her. I ended up going with, there was a couple of romantic relationships. Ended up going with the lady one. Why not? She's only like 17, 18, so it's not like it's too dirty. Anyway, it's Ubisoft. It's usually a bunch of pixels bumping into each other. I don't think even Mass Effect can get it right. Alright. Mitsu it is. Mitsuki at Mitsu. Yeah, there's a bit of a blizzard rolling in now.
The missing peace envoys to this town.
Let's go find some witnesses. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Alright. Pretty obvious that it was probably a set-up caravan. Hello?
Excuse me.
We're killed.
I'm looking for the group of Lord Junke's.
Oh, all the snow is making my eyes go weird. Just like in real life. The kid Henry, yeah, they've been calling him Yank or something. Hank, yeah. Switch the names every couple of scenes. Oh, I've seen some of the footage of the unfinished stuff, and it was pretty bad too. But you know, sometimes a movie can be so bad it's good, and so bad it's bad.
Have you seen the missing piece on
Kind of worth a watch.
I saw them pass through here. Didn't stay for long.
Is he here again? How did you teleport and beat us here? Huh? Shite. He could be him, the wise. Maybe it could be him as well. I'll have to see.
You really get around.
He does.
Can't I enjoy my drink in
Fucking
peace?
teleporting.
You have no drink.
Huh? Where did it go? Who stole it?
The missing envoys. Any more clever ideas?
See this big, ugly oaf? He boasted of seizing the envoys. I swear it.
What are you looking at, skinny little mouse?
That's not
is
nice.
The voice of a guilty man.
Okay.
Drunk and stupid doesn't make him guilty.
What did you say?
Guilty. Most
Yeah,
definitely.
there.
Enough blabbering. Are you trying to start it?
Blabbering?
I was not talking to you.
This guy really wants to fight.
No! I'm shutting you up for good.
Rah, 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 rah. Remake, remaster of Ico. Yeah, exactly. Even if it is kind of a escort game, it's so good. Escorting games. You can't say escort game now because people think you're talking about dirtiness. Damn! He's got the fisticuffs like a real drunk man. Nice. He fast for a drunk man. You have to kill him? I'm not telling his wife. No, see, it doesn't seem to matter. She loses the lock on there too. Dang. He's punching a woman. How could he? Has anyone complained about that?
You'll regret this.
Get up. Are you good, bro? There you go. Well, you remember where you were? Oh shit, he's finally using his weapon. Little too late. JoJo style. You're just a little too late. Her poor old career never recovered, did it? Nice! Oh, he one-shot me. Nice. Love it. It's always the kicks and the punches and the pushes that kill me. It's never an actual attack with a sword. The whole thing is ridiculous if you're dying to a kick to the face. As I said, Shenshita to vanish. Now we got JoJo Siwa. Someone should... Remember I said about these celebrity big brothers, right? Put them in the fucking thing, right? Put them in there. And then just lock the door. And go away. Pretend that there's a production team. Pre-record some of the nonsense. I gotta go sit through this cutscene again. Nice. I think my armor is just really bad or something. Let's skip through all this.
I was not talking to you.
Yeah, I was talking to the wall.
No!
Great.
What I love about these is that they're able to heal when they have 6,000 health. They're able to one-shot you after all that damage. Why, yeah. I love that she kept her scars the whole way through the game. Look at that, I used the fireworks on but didn't do anything. Choke him, motherfucker. Yeah. Let's let him meet her love interest. Nice. One punch is all it takes. No, pussy. Nice. That was hot. That was a hot kick to the face. See, unfortunately you can't deflect those no matter how cool they are. Yeah, see?
You'll regret this.
You can only dodge those. This guy doesn't do any normal blue attacks. Only poo attacks.
I'm
Ah, it's always a kick. Why is it always a kick? Ah. Hate getting one shot. Right down to the finish line. Fight me with your weapon, you silly cock. Can't handle his drink, can't handle his sake. What the hell was that beginning? Why can't I get a decent lock on here? Hello, game? Spinning the camera around at the start. Sometimes it should hit and it doesn't, and sometimes it should miss. Nice, I really felt like I moved away there. Watch it up so he still hit me there? No, I was kicking him in the face. It's very dangerous. You get punished for using your abilities. The fist is mightier than the sword, apparently. What just happened there? Is it stuck? What just happened there? Just one shot him. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Enough.
This game is clearly still needs a few bugs fixed.
Except you two. Stay where you are.
I think he fell into the tree or something.
Ayako
Poor baby.
of the Akiyama clan.
Wrong version of the
I
movie.
am Naoe.
And this unfinished
I
edit.
seek Lord
Yeah.
Junke's peace envoys.
A lot of
among other
reshoots and
things.
stuff.
The Tsutsui
Still, if they
clan sent
managed to
you.
actually film it, honestly, for 150 or whatever it was, that's actually decent
In a
these
manner of
days.
speaking.
Shows you how bad the CGI is when you see the unfinished stuff.
Regardless of your loyalties, I
See
have
better
no choice.
amateurs in
I am
Blender
among
do a good
traitors.
job, you know. So
Like
dumbass who
this
won the Beast
brute.
game invested the money
By
into three
shadowing
stupid
him, I hope to find the
stocks,
truth.
one of them being Tesla.
But you had
Damn.
other
Who
plans.
won the games? Was it a randomer or
Then
was it
I
a
will make
YouTuber?
amends.
Actually, they're all doing rug pulls anyway.
The peace
Even
envoys.
Trump
Where
tried
are
to
they?
do he's like,
took them
buy
to
these
the
stocks
Iron
now
Gathering
before I
site.
do all the
On
tariff
whose
stuff.
orders?
It's like, what?
A
Are you
great
serious? Even
warrior.
the president?
Matt
President
promised me gold.
doing scams?
Man or woman?
Donald Trump coin?
If it was a woman, she was
Nice.
strong.
I think we are level
Maybe it
31, but I
was
think I'm just,
her.
my armor's probably very low.
Find the envoys before it is too late, or Yamato faces war.
You and I are not finished, Lady Ayako.
Don't
my.
threaten me, child. When you are done, meet me near Kasuga Taisha Shrine.
I'll whoop your ass.
There we will talk, and shed blood if necessary.
Oh, gee. Are you synchronizing periods or something? Are you all shedding blood? Oh, you mean fight? I knew that's what you meant. Nice. Yeah, playing as Yasuke, you're that much in your arsenal between the bow and arrow and the teppo. You're kind of just walking in, walking out. It's super fun if you want to do that. Naoe, you see, you have to be a little bit more precise. I like that. It's more my speed. And she feels like a proper assassin anyway. Yasuke is just a samurai in training. He's very much under the thumb. He's powerful. He doesn't get any hidden blades or anything. They're not trying to push that. So I like it. I like that idea. Let's hope they get like an individual DLC for both of them. Right now the one they've talked about is a whole different island, but I doubt it'll be like Ghost of Iki Island, you know. Fuck, I hate when it does that. See, what happened with Assassin's Creed is they have never truly recovered from Assassin's Creed Unity, you know. You tried a new engine, and new engines usually need like about 7 years to perfect them, you know. It includes getting the whole team on board and figuring out bugs and proper ways of doing development fast, you know. And in this day and age, where AI is king, I think most developers would rather just learn the popular engine, which is Unreal. It's fucking shit, that's what it is. So Unity, unfortunately, released with all those bugs and the faces being invisible and the teeth and the eyes and all that's left. Underneath all that crap was a really incredible game during the French Revolution, you know. And sad if they just stuck at that, even possibly, I don't know, kept delaying it till it was better, or fix it and try and pull off a No Man's Sky. Assassin's Creed might be in a very different state, but so when that happened, they decided to resort back to this engine, which is the Anvil engine, which they've been using since Assassin's Creed 2. That's why it'll always be familiar, look familiar. This one has nice global illumination and all that stuff, nice weather effects. It's still just a polished turd. It's still Assassin's Creed 2 underneath it all. So everything sort of feels the same. I still run into the same parkour bugs where you try and climb a rock and you're kind of like floating in midair for a second or sliding down the hills. And it's just unfortunate. Alright. Rescue the envoys. Someone see me here? Doesn't seem too fast.
If you want numbers, talk to Lord Junke's samurai.
Those must be the envoys.
I used to have an armor that was kind of OP. It would let you go invisible after 2 seconds. This is what's wrong with half of this, you see. 16% damage. Okay. Okay. What about this? Being higher than that? Nope. Some nice armors though. This one here, I changed the look of it, but it lets you see vanish after 2 seconds while being crouched. Not bad. Mirror assassinations. Bam. Don't waste your time on me. These two are kind of high level assassin outfits, that's why they look the same. Cool katanas, anything higher level. There's a 33 one, but we just don't have it. Mass death. Posture attack remains charged after dodge. Not bad. Is it much better? No. What are these katanas? I need to get to level 32. I've got a really good Kurosagama, which almost doubles my attack damage, but it's only level 32. I must be close at this point. Jesus Christ. Please. 31. Ah, I need 220 XP. Come on, bitch! Let's go kill some fools. Oh, there's a big bastard. They come and have a look, see him. Move! Damn, that was a lot of cooldown after that. Alright. Have some kunai, but I'm gonna do health chunks. He's like, what happened? Who there? Who there? You see me? He does. Shinobi! How's it going, lads? Oh, 3 and 1, huh? Alright. I like those odds. Let's get busy! Oh, you sneaky bitch. Oh, I don't have any rations after that last fight. You have a problem with that. They just refuse to give me heals. I'm tearing this place up. This guy is a Teppo master, which means he's going to shoot my ass. I should have kept the other armor on, so I might be able to get a little bit of health back. It's okay. No, he didn't even want to be pulled in. He just fucking died. I'll be right with you, sir. That was an awkward clothesline. It's so embarrassing you guys get the same haircut. Gotta be careful, there is an archer over there. Oh, he killed me. He killed me mid-move because of the archery. Boo. Boo. That's so lousy. How is that my fault? How in the name of God is that my fault? Because I'm in this long overdue animation of pulling him in with the chain? Come on. Get a grip with yourself. I gotta do all this again? No, it's super. Jesus Christ. Didn't we have a fucking checkpoint? Get lowered. Yeah, apparently before the year is over, we'll have an Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, and I think they're counting on this being, you know, extremely fucking successful and bringing in a lot of money and stuff. And I think if anything, it's gonna have the same effect as The Last of Us. You know, just releasing these games over and over again, it's not enough. I think it would have been better to remake 2. No, I think you could have genuine nostalgia for 2. I'll tell you what's wrong. They did the Ezio collection. They're all just money making fucking greedy bastards, so they have to kind of decide how they want to do it.
You want numbers? Talk to Lord.
They still don't have any rations.
What could that?
Sometimes you get them off the bodies. Sometimes.
Go find out what that was.
They're too stupid, man. AI will never change. Look at the snow and the blood on her, and her breath, and her hair. I love when her hair gets wet. She's cool as hell. Give me more teenage assassins. That's my thoughts. They're fucking cool as shit. There's something about that concept of like being overwhelmed and not as strong. Rising against them odds. Give us an Irish Assassin's Creed game in the Troubles. I'm serious. Infiltrate the IRA. Ground attack for you, and ground attack for you. You have a ground attack, and you have one too. No clutch, I'm gonna die here because he's still attacking me. Lord of mercy, we're gonna have to move away from that. Alright, come on, baby girl, what you got? Ooh, nice. Fighting this guy, but trying to dodge the guy to my left. Nice, see, he's level 30, so he goes down without as much as a whisper. These guys are level 31 and 32 respectively, and he's gonna whoop my ass, I'm not gonna lie. Schmackadoo? Schmackadoo. Alright, we'll take on this guy first because he's lower health and no armor. We'll have a fight with Mr. Katana over here. Fuck, he's still alive. Not for long, bitch. Okay, cool. That's a cheeky little kunai there over the rock. Come on, girl, what you got? Ayah! Who taught you how to be a samurai, huh? Same person who cut your hair? What the fuck, dude? Ayah! Ow! I heard that. Japanese prince over here. Alright, not bad, not bad. With no heals, I was tight like a tiger, that's right. How you doing?
Alright? Can you stand up?
Yeah, so I call them RPG Assassin's Creed. Since Assassin's Creed Origins, they've employed this horrible power level system. But they learned it from Destiny. You can kiss my ass. Basically what it means is, depending on what your level is, they will change the difficulty of the enemy you're fighting. So if they're 2 levels above you, 1-shot kill. If they're 1 level above you, it's a tough fight. Same level, you'll wipe the floor with them. A level below you, you'll 1-shot them. And 5 levels above them, they get this skull around their head. And basically, if they fart in your general direction, you're dead. It's crazy. Nuclear warheads. Samurais with nuclear warheads. It's a very stupid system. I wish to say that it was copied from Destiny, because they didn't know how to do it. It's not. It's not because of that. This power level system started from money hungry greedy bastards, because during Assassin's Creed Origins they employed this time saving fucking microtransactions that would allow you to gain more XP and make the enemies easier. It's disgusting. So of course people talked out against that, rightly so, right?
How many Teppo does
And
this clan even
they
need?
pull that stuff out immediately, but guess what they left in, boys? The power leveling system. So now you have a horrible power level system in where you're fighting enemies that are level 30, 29, 31 and 32 in the same fucking base while you're destroying the normal, your level guys at level 32 samurai, was one-shotting me. And the guy, the archer over there, was no archer on God's green earth. I don't care if he's the greatest archer that ever lived, should ever be able to one-shot anybody. That's the whole point. I don't care if it's a giant great dragon bow from fucking Dark Souls, you know.
What could that have been?
What also came with the power level system was this horrendous assassinations that will only do minimal damage. Now they are still in this game, but they know how much the fanbase hates them, so there's an option to turn on guaranteed assassinations, which I did because it feels dumb to have a stealth system be completely broken because of that. Nice. I was hoping I could use, there we go. It's a bit useless now, love. I want you to swing out of it. Ah well, see, this guy's 32, there's no armor on, and all of a sudden he's going to be really impossible to kill. Oh, that's weird. Where'd that deer come from? It's just, I think they need to go back to the drawing board with the difficulty system. The problem is, like, I don't blame them because the original games were so fucking easy that I would not use any of the weapons that they had given you. I would just use twin beds. I'm getting one shot by some of these swords, or these guns. So I would just counter attack with the hidden blade. He just bumped into that guy and died. It's so funny. I'm liking this katana. Did I level up? Nice. These animations are so cool, but you just forget that you're trapped in them. There I go again, man. The hell's in that bullet, man? Kryptonite? How's it going, lads? Pleased to meet you. I will be your mistress of death for this evening. And this is the Eye of the Storm. Naoe's in the Eye of the Storm, baby. It's Naoe of the highway. Who's next? You can actually deflect arrows and bullets, or shit you not. You just gotta be good at it. Basically, you have to wait till he does a little spark. I deflected that one, but it still hurt because he's level 32. Bonk! You can always do a little cheeky kunai, but not gonna do much. And you can also call in some friends, kind of like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. This is Yaya, our little pacifist monk. She's a muscle mommy. She'll kick their ass, but she will never kill them. She knocks them out. So you gotta finish them off for her. Thank you. She's pretty cool. Then we have Janojo, who's kind of a thief. He does sort of theatrics and subterfuge, so he throws fireworks and stuff around. He's cool. There's a lot more. There's also one, I don't employ her enough, but she's a tempo artist, so she'll come down and snipe for me. But you know, you want to try and strike a balance between fun, all-out slaughter, and not too easy either. Systems never work. Yeah, exactly. The reason I bring up Destiny is because that's kind of what started all that stuff, and it just so happened around that time that all of Ubisoft's systems also started to use the cursor to move around even on console, which is, you know, Destiny popularized that. Now you can see in this game they've kind of gone away from that because they realized, but all the other games, Odyssey, Valhalla and Origins, had the character in the middle and their inventory to the left and the right, and you could move a stupid cursor around. And yeah, it just annoyed me. Like I think the Destiny games are great in their own right. They'll never stand up to Halo, but in some ways they outpassed Halo, you know, just in the concepts, but not in the story, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't know. And then I don't expect too much of like a legacy from Marathon, which is going to be their new game. I just expect an extraction shooter. If they get a year or two out of it, it'll be fine. But if you want to believe it, they've been working on that for 6 years. And how we know that is Dr. Lupo can't really keep his mouth shut. He's been playtesting that thing. As far as I know, he's probably financially connected to it as well. Just like Summit had his game and Dr. Disrespect has his. Or had his anyway, until he fucked it up. Alright, retrieve the invitation. We don't even need to be killing these guys, I just like the challenge. Nice. Did we reach level 32? The other problem with power leveling is, yeah, you can see that. So we killed all those enemies way above our level, right? Or even just one above our level, but they're still one-shotting us. We went from needing 220 XP to now needing 115. So you can see how completely broken that system is. So you're getting around maybe 10 XP per enemy. And you could take 10,000 to level up. It's just so stupid. It's so dumb. The whole system has been broken. And there's no defending it. No fucking way. I never will. I hate this system. But the old games were broken. all the way up to Black Flag in terms of difficulty. There's just nothing. Maybe some of the ship fights were difficult, but you could, honest to God, just walk around. I used to love doing it, actually. You'd go full sprint, Naruto running with 2 double blades, 2 hidden blades hanging out, and you could just go on the warpath. Or, I mean, I can't be the only one who used to love, as Ezio, dropping the smoke bomb and killing 8 guys walking up to him and stabbing them under the ribs, as if he's in stealth. Just keep dropping smoke bombs like fucking Batman style. Alright, where is this invitation? I've killed so many people. Maybe it's not even in this base anymore. No, it's not. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here then. Just waste some time. Daimyo residence in Yamato. Uda Matsuyama. Okay, where the fuck is that? Over here. And then Daimyo residence. This whole thing is one giant castle. Uda lumber storage. Uda noodles. Okay, we can kind of cheat here a little bit and open up this hideout and then fast travel. Oh, we can't fast travel there. Can't fast travel because we're in a combat zone. I'm going to step 2 feet outside of this little place here, and then they'll let me fast travel. And that's how stupid these systems are, ladies and gentlemen. That's how stupid it is. But nice. Once you learn how stupid the systems are, you can just break them and understand them. The hardest part about this game, like learning curve wise, was figuring out that they'd moved all the controls around and there's now a dedicated stealth button. But once your brain kind of, you know, let that happen, it's fine. I get what they were going for. They wanted stealth to be such a big part of this game that they were like, here's you've a roll button and a dodge button, and you've also a stealth and prone button. But it led to some funny moments of me learning the hard way, basically, which was in the middle of combat just going full Helldivers mode. You're just going to try and kill that person. He's like, who killed my friend? I did. I did. Come on over, bitch. I isn't good for. Alright, to the castle. I waste too much time in the middle of an assassination mission. They've done a little bit better with the assassination missions, but some of the other circles, the lesser important ones, you still find yourself just randomly killing someone in a town, not knowing who they are, and then realize that it's a very important assassination target, so
it'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Best way of getting
look for the daimyo's house. Maybe
XP in this is not from fighting enemies, it's doing the quests. You get, some quests give you 5,000 XP. So if enemies are giving you 10 XP, and this mission's giving you 5,000, I mean, yeah. It's fucking wildly all over the place. We have eagle vision back, and then instead of binoculars, you have this observe button, which I absolutely love. But it is ridiculous that you can look through walls and all that, so yeah. Alright, there's the local samurai. Very nice, got all dressed up today. Samurai and their armor is basically like makeup for patients. Take out the alarm bell in case I do something stupid. They don't have a notoriety system in the game, they have a wanted system, which is a little bit different. More just you'll be attacked on sight in that area. You don't have to start pulling down a whole lot of posters around. No, that's not what I want you to do at all. I want you to climb through the window. Yay, 15 years on and we've learned nothing. Nothing. It's the same awkwardness. Parkour my ass. This man can block some weaponry, huh? Looks like we've kicked the horny nest. Oh, bitch. Good lad. Damn, I think I just broke his neck. That didn't sound good at all. Who's next? Oh, that counter attack hit both of them. It was sexual. There's a big chungus. How'd you get in here, huh? Not a weight limit on this fucking place. Let's try and get rid of the little guy. Ooh, one shot. Oh, damn, okay, there's a whole party inside. There's a party going on right here. Oh no! My move didn't work. Holy Jesus. You will pay for this. Having a little bit of awkwardness indoors. Like every fucking third person game. Can't quite figure out the camera, huh? I never could. I'd love to just walk in to all these devs with third-person cameras, fix the camera, and walk back out. The whole gaming community will never realize you're like gaming dev Batman. There's just no defending this shit because it's been 20 fucking years. Sit down! Your mama called you for some spaghetti. Never forgetty the spaghetti. These guys are... That guy's my level, so he should go down a lot faster. He's not. Nice. She's so cool. Time for some flippish. See ya! Puta madre. Woohoo! Let's get him. How is she doing more damage than I can? This snow is wild. Okay. I have clearly kicked the horny nest for this entire base. Shit. I just wanted this treasure chest. I don't want to climb up there now. That's for the 4th time. Get through the window. I'm going to kick your ass after this. Thank you. I haven't changed too much, huh? Alright. Sleepy, sleepy, snoozy, snooze. Who needs to do anything when Muscle Mommy's here? I love you, Muscle Mommy. Jesus. It was a great delayed attack. Look at them sick flips. Oh, I didn't see Samurai Guy jump down. This guy's gonna kick my ass. Back to the Kurosagama. Some ranged attacks. This guy's level 30 though. He should be going down a lot easier. Ooh, I'll give you that. Yeah. Everyone's got the same haircut. Bonk. Now this guy has the power to kill me in one go. We're not gonna let that happen, are we? Whee! Bonk. Nutshot, ragdoll. Flawless victory, okay. Spicy, spicy stuff. Right, is this the invitation?
This is the invitation to the peace talks.
Good girl. They have a habit of doing 3 possible places and have you go figure it out. Nice. And these gobshites none the wiser. None your business. Nope. Man, this is a blizzard and a half. Oh god, I thought she was gonna get that for sure. I think Ubisoft are just a company that's developing in fear instead of creativity. It makes me sad because I was a huge fan of them, and in a lot of ways I still am, but they're a shadow of their former self. It's kind of apt that it's called Assassin's Creed Shadows, because okay, shadow of their former self. It's not their fault, you know. So clearly a lot of talented, creative people there, but when you've been ruled by a little French Napoleon angry little dude, you know, Yves Guillemot, who's so afraid of losing money and being bought out that they're not allowed to take creative risks anymore. And a company that can't take creative risks or creative steps in any direction, you know, successes or risks, is just gonna fall apart, you know, which is half of the industry right now. They're so afraid. The only thing they'll take a risk on is a possible live service Fortnite clone. That's the only thing. And what does happen with those risks? About 99% of them are dead on the fucking water. Things like Marvel Rivals only exist because of the backing of Marvel, you know. There's kids out there, there's kids even in this chat who just see Marvel and they're like, dur, 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 you know what I mean? Fucking stimming after fucking Avengers stuff from 10 years ago. And you can't prop up an entire industry on people who just buy shit because of a superhero they like, you know. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. You know, we're all smarter. We all grew up with Nintendo 64s and PS1s, or even before that, or after that. And we expect a little bit better, you know. These stories should be transforming. We shouldn't just eat up whatever slop that Sony's creative minds come up with, whatever political agenda, whatever shite that Ubisoft can come up with. We can do better. We can do better. As you said, we just want a good game. I can toss out the graphics, I can toss out the frame rates and whatever the fuck that shit is now, ray tracing, you name it, global illumination, Unreal Engine 5. I can toss that stuff out the window, because if the bare bones gameplay and story is not worth a damn, what the hell are we doing here, you know? But you try and tell that to the average, like, normal gamer, you know? The average gobshite. They just want Spider-Man 3 and Wolverine and shit like that. Dur. I can't fix those kind of people. They're just empty-headed consumers. It's probably about 90% of people. People throwing popcorn right now as I speak inside of some cinema around America or Ireland or UK, wherever you are. What are we gonna do? You can't fix him. You gotta take off the internet for like, we should just have a internet free day, like ban the internet for a day or I don't know. I don't know what to do. How do you fix that? How do you fix these kids? You just don't. It's the Szechuan sauce all over again. I'm just getting stupider by the day. Crazy. Been watching for a few hours. Nice, how's it going, Kodo? Hello, hello. Why don't they return further characters they use instead of replacing them every game? That's true as well, right? That is true. I think a lot of people would like to see go back to Ezio, you know? I agree. You get sick of them too. Because as much as we did like Desmond, like, was the story going anywhere? Not really. But I'm happy to say that they've kind of done away with all that futuristic crap anyway. You literally get this little guy inside the Animus called the Guide, and that's about it. You're into the game faster than ever. No pain, no game. Yeah, product placement by TikTok is awful. There you go. We finally got our level 32. Thank God. Now we can move stuff over. See when it says base stats increased? That's a bullshit arbitrary claim. So what it actually means? Oh no, this is 33. No, it's this one I wanted. Okay, weapon DPS. So this one, it's 32, but it's better. Hell yeah. Now this will be poison build up, which is not as good, but it's a nice gentle tick. I think bleed is better though. I'm not really meant to be in here, but I just loaded here. We can kill a few dudes. Why not? A lot of dudes. Oh shit. This tiny hedge will save my life. That's all. This man wouldn't attack me if I was petting this cat, would he? I know. Poor cats have to put up with these things. Nice. No, I don't have a Discord, sadly. Mostly Twitter and on here, stream nearly every day. Don't know who says game can't play by himself. Players come back to simplicity of sandbox. Right. I actually think we need to go away from open world altogether, you know? That's what I would like. But yeah, you bring up a good point. That if I think what's wrong is they just haven't had too many likable characters. But having a trilogy based on around a character might be a better idea. Look at the size of these wonderful temples. It could be an idea. They generally haven't done that since Ezio, haven't they now? It's supposed to be one of the biggest temples in the game. Is this like Naoe Park or something? Look at all the deer. It must be, is it? GG temple. So happens to be all the deer. That happens. It's one of the big things in Japan now, right? People traveling all over the world just to feed some fucking deer. You do that in your backyard. I'm sure it is what it is. It's cute. Can we feed them or no? I don't think so. Hello. Nice. A lot of people don't like the deer now. They think it's like a horror thing with Until Dawn, right? So when is the new season of Last of Us anyway? It already happened. Okay. We have to find Lady Ayeko. Where is she? She's in here praying somewhere, I think. This is only one part of it. The assassinations have definitely been a bit better. I tried my best to like Valhalla because I like Vikings and it kind of takes place around England and Ireland, so I like that. And I picked a female Ivor to see would there be anything there, even from a kind of a Ronda Rousey aspect to it. You know, I was like, oh my, maybe I'll get a Rousey. But no, it's kind of shy. Even looking back on it, I platinumed the crap out of that. I don't think I platinumed this one. I don't think this one is a 150-hour thing. This map is what we have, which I think is for the better. I wonder where she's at. Maybe I'm definitely at the right place, right? Let's see, Tojoji, yeah, southeast of it. Maybe she's more over here, is she? It's two different shrines. There's a temple. Yeah, I think she's closer to there. Always the damn way. Realistically, to help this, if this series ever wants to regain its honor, it needs to go away for like 10 years, you know? Like, I think we can all agree that we're getting hungry for a new Uncharted game, right? And that's been about 10 years since 4, which is hard to believe, but it's true. I don't know what they're going to do with that series, but we'll see. We shall see. Titanfall 3 is becoming like almost a new Half-Life 3. Some people say it's not real, some people say it is. I think some version of Titanfall 3 has existed inside with the Apex Legends devs, because back when Apex Legends was reaching its height, I had heard of a season of it that was going to have Titans, you know, just for that season. That never panned out either. They were too afraid, I think. They have a lot of playtesters and even YouTubers and that play these modes, and they'll tell them out straight, you know. The amount of money that's been wasted in the gaming industry of just playtesting ideas that never stood a chance anyway. Nara Heartlands and all the deer around, and that became Nara Park in modern times. Making a bit of a racket out of it. You have to buy all these special biscuits or whatever they are, and you can feed the deer. Just a tourist trap at this point. Nice to see them. Is that her there? That looks familiar. No. That's the right shrine. Where you at, girl? There would be a blue objective marker. There you are, bitch. Hey, you are, bitch. She's down the little hideout, is she? Let's see. This is mainly about these caravans that have gone missing. I don't know if you can get out this way. Oh, this is pretty underneath the darkness. Alright. Yeah. I prefer them to go back maybe to the dense cities and that. Even with most games, I'm kind of done with a lot of open world games. It's just too much. Too much empty space. Hello. What was she doing with those guys? Sorry, I'm sorry. You guys pissed. Is Nara Park where that like famous forest with all the Shinto gates is?
You may
everyone
be right
takes
about
pictures?
the traitors in your clan.
Now you trust me?
All I said was
Nice
that
to
you
see
cannot
like
trust
things
those
like
under
that
your
still
command.
standing thousands of years later.
Tell me, Naoe, have you seen
Released
anyone
on
dressed in
HBO?
my
Okay,
clan's
okay.
colors, but armed with a teppo?
Why do you ask?
What about new SOCOM? Yeah, exactly. I pray about Oblivion remake. Yeah, it should be. Should be soon. I'm hearing April 21st, possibly.
Still is reliable, but teppo are the future.
It's been made on Unreal
It
Engine
sounds like you
5,
call
so
my clan fools.
it looks similar, but not.
Diplomatically, of
I think if it does well, they might change
It is
Unreal
just a
Engine
rapidly changing
for
world.
Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know, it's hard to know. See, so many of the devs in the industry that are basically brought in for a game and then let go. They only know how to use Unreal Engine for the most part.
Peace.
It goes like
But my
Unreal
real
Engine,
target spreads
then
fear across
Unity,
this land,
then pretty much
like a
like
dark shadow.
proprietary
You think
engines,
I am that shadow?
which is like, you know, the Ori engine for Capcom and the Decima engine for Horizon and Kojima's Death Stranding games. You are not the Shadow. I am unsure. No, I don't think she's the Shadow.
I doubt that you are.
If anyone is a dark shadow, it is the warmonger, Tsutsui Junke.
He might say the same of you.
Yeah.
When the truth comes, I will act on it. Until then, take the invitation to the negotiations. Now you have no excuse not to attend.
I would not miss it for anything.
Right. Geez, she's only like 17, 18, but she strike fear in the hearts of many. Might as well get a little praise spot here. There is a lot of places that I do want to visit in Japan. It's hard not to hit up the tourist areas because it's always the first thing that's shoved in your face, you know. And it is beautiful and cool, but unfortunately people ruin it. Now you have all these horrible streamers and YouTubers that are destroying any hope. You know that Japan and a lot of Asian countries are already quite isolationist and nationalist, where you don't really appreciate outsiders that much. You know, a lot of people are welcoming, but still, for the most part, where it's like, we welcome you as long as you're behaving yourself. What the hell is going on there? Or as long as we have to kind of make the country look good in your eyes, so you can kind of report back. But for the most part, they'd rather just be allowed to get on with their day and their lives, sort of that kind of stuff. So now they see a camera, they see anything, they see a foreigner, they immediately think of morons like the Logan Paul brothers and Johnny Somali and all these other assholes. They really deserve to be heavily fined, banned from the country, and possibly locked up, depending on how far they take it, you know. And I am here for any of that. I'd love a Mr. Beast game where they're all put into a real prison. We'll see how long it is before the Logan Paul brothers start dropping the soap every 2 minutes. Get to the point where they're dropping it on purpose. Okay, both of these are the same level. Alright, Restless Spirits, let's see here. Yeah, this one, the other games are a bit more fantastical, where you're like, yes, this one's based in Egypt, but then you can go fight freaking mummies and Anubis and stuff. And then, see, I kind of prefer that, you know, a video game is a video game after all, it's not meant to be a history lesson. And then, you know, Valhalla had some of the, you know, some of the fucking, the gods, the Norse gods. It's a bit boring though, it's very political. But how hard is it just do a goofy Loki and this kind of a crazy Odin, you know? You hate to put Marvel up there, but at least they went a bit fucking colourful and fantastical with it. The sad thing about the Thor movies is Thor is the most boring of them all. Loki's cool, that's why you got his own fucking show. And a little bit of Anthony Hopkins as Odin was badass. And even Heimdall is more interesting than fucking Loki, than Thor. Like, Jesus, that's bad. That's bad. Another fine actor, boring as piss. It's Chris Hemsworth. Chris Evans, Chris Hemsworth, even Chris Pratt. Very boring characters, but see, they fit the bill, you know? Fucking white, tall, crazy, steroid out body. That's what people want. That's what the dudes want. When they think of the comic book heroes, that's what they want. It's not even for the ladies anymore. It's with the fucking dudes. I think they got some questions to ask themselves. Whoopsie! Are you okay, sir? There's an arena here. I think they're all a little bit of the male on male gaze there with the Marvel stuff. I think it's the idea of when they were kids, you know, you want to be a firefighter, you want to be an astronaut, and you want to be Iron Man, you want to be Spider-Man. And they grow up, and they don't really shed that weird, you know, hero complex. And then they're sort of left with that, you know. And then you got these guys that are meant to embody that same fantasy and hero complex when you're a kid.
No shame. You should protect us. I must speak with the Gokenin no Kanrei.
We got a bad feeling.
Gokenin no Kanrei speaks, we obey. He has his reasons.
What's happening here?
Evil spirits attack us, but the warriors meant to protect only offer excuses.
I knew that.
But yeah, it would be good if Sony brought back, even like Killzone or yeah, SOCOM. Jesus. Do you remember like the Spec Ops series? Do you remember Spec Ops? It was like freaking, was it Hidden Assault and
his men know this,
old stuff.
Yet nothing is done.
There's some great series I just forgot. This guy's back again.
You again?
Yeah, he's either the wise himself,
not help the priest, I
or he's gonna be our
helper. Is it because they are sobby and lazy?
There is more to it than that.
Well, I have noticed a lot of activity over there. At the Gokenin no
Wolf Shrine North Country? Is that good? Aussie people's nationalists too? Yeah, they can be, because they're in their little island. Maybe it's an island nation thing, is it? The Kiwis. I mean, yeah, Ireland and Britain don't get on, and then fucking Australia and New Zealand don't really get on either. They hate being compared to each other. Search for clues to the manor. Okay, well, look at that stuff going on here. Yes, can you help me?
There is much strangeness in Yamato. And you are a stranger.
I am here to look
Being a hero always means suffer for people. Siphon filter? Yes.
But these days,
Good stuff.
I'm not sure it is
they
wise.
brought one back,
Sounds
or
like
two
he
of them
has
back on
lost
the
your
PlayStation
trust.
Network. But
He has also become
wasn't great.
strange. Secret meetings, new and disrespectful friends. I even wonder if he still believes in our sacred code.
Talking about sacred code, but he's dressed like a Ronin. A lot of guards around. Something's not adding up here. Yeah, Siphon Filter, great series. I think it would serve really well if they kind of positioned it a little more James Bond. It would work, you know, or Tom Clancy. It's basically like Sum of All Fears. That's from the Bend studio. I don't know what exactly they were working on, but it was something live service. And Days Gone was very good, but just
I need to keep out of sight.
Apparently not good enough. I liked it. Sons of Anarchy and Zombies. In some ways, it kind of got it better than The Last of Us. They've forgotten about the clickers. Yoink! Audience request regarding an audience unknown UK. This court cannot accommodate such a request at this time. Yeah, that's no good to us. Anything else? You have these cool little things inside buildings where you can basically hook onto and hide, and then if they come in you can drop down and assassinate them. But it's so selective. You can see there's one there. There might be one in each temple. It's too selective. It makes me sad. What they should have done is double down with this grapple hook and let us basically swing and attach to anything.
Has secrets.
Now that would be asking a lot. I'm completely aware of that. Possibly even too much. But if you're going to do these kind of settings and games, for the love of Christ, do it right. Alright, so these orange targets are not what we normally used to think they were. Orange used to mean, or gold used to mean important targets, but now it just means civilians that will tell on you.
Outlaws attack the priests, not spirits.
Bandits, instrumental in the master's plot, a vision beyond our grasp, questioning.
My true target.
Using bandits to do their dirty work. So yeah, you can kill them. They're all level 1, you see. They'll run off and tell the guards. You can also use them as a sort of what do you want to do there? Misdirection. So you can let them spot you and then just go around and kick their ass. Assassinate him through there. Nice, good stuff. Anything else? None the wiser? Okay. I think we had something down here. Maybe we gotta toss this guy. Level 34! Level 34! This might be just an eavesdrop location. Come on, little girlie. You can kind of trick the system a little bit by just going out the wall and coming back in the other side. The meeting spot. Okay, we're gonna eavesdrop on these guys. There you go. Katsuragi agent. Is he to be killed?
What's out there?
I think he's a separate assassination target. That's what I was talking about. You find these guys by accident. Oh, Lord Jesus! The Katsuragi agent target killed. Nice. That's why he had blue on him, you see? This happens in the other games too. You're like walking on the street and you kill someone. Nice. Sorry, buddy. Now, well, we'll take those. Okay, on to the next mission. Find the meeting spot. Alright. Still trying to figure out these lost caravans. It seems to be supply chains for the daimyo, which is kind of like the mayor of the area, or general. And that leads to the Shinbaku, the Templars, basically. You can see how each one corresponds to undermining the area. Shadow puppet kind of government style. They're not all going to be bangers. We had one that was basically set in a war zone. It was great. River East. Okay. And then at some other shrine here. Assuming they mean this river, right? I don't see any other river. Could be all the way over here. And a shrine. I don't see any shrine. It could be this one though. It could be tiny little shrines. God bless them. Close enough. Close enough. And you got that fog of war you're not going to see as well. Alright, let's go. One thing I've always loved about these games is if you hold down the button, you'll not only summon your horse, be the fuck, you'll also jump on at the same time. I don't think any game really gets horses right. Even the majesty of Red Dead Redemption 2, after you fall off the horse about 3 times, that shit gets boring fast. Get a few laughs out of it though. But yeah, they don't get it right. They're too fascinated with the horse's bollocks and not the horse's physics. And Assassin's Creed kind of goes for just copy and paste style. Works to a point, but you can see you're still getting trapped and stuff. I don't know. I mean, if you ask me why I even play these games, I couldn't tell you. It's kind of like weird comfort food, where it just feels nice to play and get good at the combat and then kind of check off the list. But I know how much that's just busy work. Is this guy okay? It's just busy work. I can't. A lot of it's just nostalgia blinders too, because I've been playing these since 2007. You know, that's near 20 years. Just reminds you of a better gaming time, I guess. Now it's just so. Everyone's just so angry, even if it's not about politics. Just so angry. Everyone wants to be an angry YouTuber.
What are you doing here?
Always so suspicious.
And you've never met
Have I ever been
somebody that's been like turned by a YouTuber.
Can be a rare
It's crazy.
In this
it's as bad as politics.
You won't help.
Alright, this guy is showing up for nearly the 5th time. It's gotta be him.
At the top of the hill.
Loot boxes, yeah. Star Wars Battlefront 2.
These outlaws
now you have Samurai Wave after Tsushima. Yeah! I've always had a few Samurai games, but you're right. It kind of died off for a bit. Things like Dynasty Warriors has always been around and that. I get you, you're right. It's nice. You know, went from Year of the Samurai, having multiple Samurai games. Now we're just kind of consistently getting them, which is great. And it kind of comes down to, you'd prefer ninjas and shinobis or samurais. What I loved about Ghost of Tsushima the most was the constant feeling from Jin Sakai, where he just didn't want to use guerrilla warfare and shinobi tactics. He always wanted to approach them, and they gave you the choice to do that. You could always just walk into a base and address the men to come challenge you, and I love that. That battle between old traditionalism and honor versus you against 1,000 men, and in desperation calls for desperate measures, you know. It's really cool. I like that. It's a very bare bones simple story when you think about it, but it's so well crafted. Good job. And then Rise of the Ronin is awesome as well, because it's at the turn of the century where you've got massive like British and American invasion basically, and they've laid their claims and even built up some of the Japanese towns, which is crazy. So you can see that. But underneath it all, it's kind of just a brother-sister. It's a Souls-like game, so the story only takes you so far. And you know, I love Neo as well, but we're not playing those games from the story. I think we can all agree. Like, remember the controversy around Neo at the time, where they're like, "Oh, he's a white samurai, and is this guy from the West?" And people were a little bit something about that, you know. There's always something going on. It didn't really matter when it got down to it. All that matters in a Souls-like is how tough the bosses are. If it can go viral or not. Now, after Elden Ring, every game, every Souls-like wants to be the hardest and be the most viral. Because they know if they even get like a 10th of Elden Ring's success, it'll be worth it for them. But I play so many of them now that a lot of them get swept under the rug, so it's just as well as. There's a lot of good YouTubers that do like, I played 10 Souls-likes and I played this and I played that. Ooh, he's an elite. Ooh, he's got a bow and arrow too. Come face me.
They have disappeared.
They have disappeared around the corner. Look at the difference in size between those two. Sheesh! Oh, he took no fall damage there, huh? Come on. Nice! He's able to hit me, but I can't hit him. Awesome, Josh. Awesome in your possum. You dirty bitch. One stab for you, two stab for me. My rations were never replaced in this whole time. It's one of the hardest part about this game. They're extremely mean with the rations. Can't have a full-on attack. No. Where did he go? Rations are usually in these little boxes. Little white boxes, but they're harder to find than you think. These elites are showing up more and more. Aha! One bandit chief coming up. Alright, chief. Just like the zombie genre and the space game genre, I never ever want the samurai game genre to go away. Can I not get up there now? The grapple hook knows many masters, but nobody knows what the hell makes it work and what doesn't. Why was I not able to climb up there? Oh my god, hello, how's going on here? These guys are very tough. They're kind of bandits, guerrilla warfare. Look at them. They're able to dodge some crazy stuff. Do leaps and stuff. Well, not so much that guy. Poor bastard. This guy's gonna walk right into the limelight. Nope, I want you to climb out there. Climb out there. Nope, that's not what I want you to do at all. I wanted her to climb on the edge of that balcony. And fight! What the hell is that? Like a pick? Nice. Hopping off. This thing here gives you tools, but not rations. You kind of left to fight 5 or 10 people with a sliver of health when they're able to one-shot you. Seems like the odds are stacked against you, huh? Because they are. I mean, the whole base just knows where you are. You got old fucking 2007 AI over here, boys and girls. I fucking wish it was 2007 AI. Do you know what came out in 2007? Fucking Fear, man. The Fear games. One of the greatest AI examples in a video game. We haven't had better since. We won't have better again. Nice, so we're doing a little bit of poison damage now instead of the bleed, which will do a little trickle of health. Honestly, you're doing more damage than the bleed. Nice. One shot by that guy? Hell yes. I think if you have the blue and red attack system, which is deflect and dodge, to have them just have normal attacks that are not telegraphed seems a bit cruel. They're gonna load me back in here with no rations again. Crazy. 5 steps forward and 27 back. We're just going to do the same thing again, but with no rations. What is going on with game devs? There was a time, back in my day, when there was proper saving and proper checkpoints. Replenish the fucking health, please. Get up there. It's hard to know which is allowed and which is not. There you go. Couldn't get up on that area there, but she's able to climb up on this one. The crazy lady. Ooh, those creepy whispers. Was that a lead from earlier? There he is. That guy's asleep over there. He's sleeping. I guess they don't want you to just walk in and walk out. I get that for sure. There's no torch in the game, which is a bit odd. But then they have this obsession with you extinguishing the flames. How you doing? We gotta secure the area, which is just a fancy term killing everybody.
How did they escape?
So I walked 2 meters away. And that was enough. That guy gave me 250. Someone give you 10. Alright, how much is secure the area? There we go. So this is rations. And they do put them around, there's no doubt about that, but never where you need them, you know, that kind of way. What that does, so the thing is the rations are nearly too OP. Because that will recover your health and give you your entire rations back. And they have a cooldown. Like little sushi. Nice. No. That's interesting. Maybe just a shuriken. I was hoping throwing the kunai would distract them. But it did not. Maybe you can only do that with the shuriken. And also use this little hollowed out bamboo to breathe underwater, kind of like a snorkel. That's pretty clever. Snorkel. Tools. Let's try that so we can move them away from the fire. Did you see that? No, it's weird. Could have sworn you were able to distract them. Do a classic whistle. But we're gonna bring 2 over with us. Maybe. Maybe dumbass will go sleepy sleepy. Maybe that's an upgrade. I don't know. I could have sworn they'd tell you to do that. Half these guys are asleep. So it pays to come here at night time. I never really care about that kind of stuff. Well, yes. Jin, make hard decision, tactical, less noble. Yeah, I like that idea. Anyway, out of those, we can bring some smugglers in to steal some of their goodies too. Just wanted that chest. Guess they found the dead body. Get the chest, Naoe. Oh Lord, he coming. So I got 5 XP for him. But there's no rhyme or reason to any of it, really. How did that other big guy give me 250? I don't know. Definitely something you don't want to think too hard about, that's for sure. What's going on with this guy? They're all sleeping. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. There you go. Got our rations back. Sorry, buddy. Alright, is that everybody? Oh, apparently there's someone over here too.
Let's see what useful things we can find here.
What are you doing here? He just snuck in, did he? Under the cloak of darkness, you will target sacred shrines and revered priest of Yamato. Relics and treasure must be seized without hesitation. The messenger.
Another mention of an unnamed superior.
Yeah, we don't know who is the leader of all these
shrine relics.
They are a magpie? With an eye for shiny things?
Not all relics shine.
You possess a very literal mind. I can tell.
You a very devilish mind. I can tell.
Yeah.
Also,
maybe he'll be
time to go.
helpful. Maybe he can join up with us. I don't know if I can trust this guy. It's too close. Oh, we got 1,000 XP from that. Hopefully. Yeah, there's a whole hideout system where you can upgrade all your stuff and that. It's okay, you know, it's kind of like the settlement from the other games and that. There's little hints of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood in this one, so I'll give them that. Okay. It's that one done. Yeah, see, they kind of end sort of like that, a little flat, because you're doing 4 parts of the same mission, basically. Learning as you go, and then finally getting close to your target. It's not bad, it's not bad. At least there's a build up towards it. I think might just lack a little bit of atmosphere. Yamato, okay. Let's see. And then back to the temple. He goes up there by accident. He says he's waiting there. I should have grabbed this while I was here. No worries. They probably don't want you to fast travel at all. Remember some games used to try and charge you for fast traveling? Oh my god. That's bad. Back to the narrow little temple.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Right, come over to. Whee! Yeah, I had her in this kind of purple, sort of a purple suit. Kind of liked it even more than the black, but it's very traditional to go from the white to the black from, you know, starting out. What are you doing? Starting out and then going to Master Assassin. That's the same little parkour hiccups that we've been having for years. They'll never change. I think this is the temple I'm supposed to be in. Look at the little icicles there, that's cool. Yeah, I'd play this whole game in winter if I could. Instead of just having snowy regions, you know. It's all seasonal. It's pretty impressive. 'Cause a lot of games will just do that. It's like, here's your snowy part, here's your desert part. So I'll give them that. They're just creating little... The destruction, the wind and weather system, and the seasons are all great, but it's just little features that the average person isn't going to care about, are they? Still just want more dense worlds, smaller worlds, and possibly, if they could, just kind of go back to the classic Assassins and storytelling. Hello. We have a lot of wild deer like that. We have some in Phoenix Park. Oh shit, what was that? Thank you! Subscribing Renan over on YouTube. Thank you for that. Alright, where's she at? I hope that this Sands of Time Prince of Persia remake kind of brings that series back. Because kind of like Assassin's Creed, kind of like everything Ubisoft has, they have a habit of getting too much of a good thing and then putting their foot in some dog poo. It keeps happening. Like the Prince of Persia 2008 game was gorgeous and cel shaded, but it was just not received well, and it kind of pissed on a lot of the old ways of doing things. You technically could not die in that game, but it was a fun story and well voice acted, and it had all the things we like from the old games, but just screwed it up. So then they tried to quickly course correct by doing a pseudo sequel called Forgotten Sands. It was kind of between the old games, and it just wasn't enough. At that point, people had just become tired of the series. Then most recently we got a nice 2D game called The Lost Crown, and it was reminiscent of Castlevania and Metroid Dread, and it was honestly fantastic, but I think it just wasn't enough. They immediately kind of squashed the sequel, plans for a sequel. Really what most of these series should be going for is try to do like a 2D and a 3D. Whee! You know, like Mario does. One shouldn't have the legs cut out from underneath it because the other one doesn't do well. Even Assassin's Creed tried that for a bit with the Chronicles stuff. Chronicles China, Chronicles Russia. I don't know. We used to get a lot of those games every year, and I think that's too much. And then nowadays we get some games won't get a sequel in 6 years, and that's too far. So to me, like a 2-3 years probably.
My invitation was intended for
Hello,
Yasuke.
I do think.
But
Oh,
you
for
honor
Yasuke?
us by accepting.
Alright, yeah, he called us the servant, remember? Fuck you. I think this guy is one of the chapters of the leaders of Templars.
Tea will be served shortly.
We'll see.
But first,
2008 Prince of Persia. Yeah, it was different, but you couldn't die in it. There was no challenge.
Glory tarnished by war.
It still had a lot going for it. I could have seen a trilogy of those games with proper combat and death sequences. I want to play through more of those. I'm trying to see where the Sands of Time remake is.
Action will be the thing to solve Yamato's problems.
Indeed. Which is why I personally aid the peace
Will you guys
efforts.
buy Ghost of Yotei? It's supposed to be coming out sometime in July, possibly. We'll see about that, huh?
Let us walk.
It's another one where people are pissed you don't get to play as Jin anymore. And once again, seeing another woman as a main character in a game is annoying people, which is so dumb. This game suffered from that too. People focused on, oh, there's a black samurai. They were also secretly pissed because they didn't get to play as a white male as the assassin shinobi.
Isn't peace the blessing Yamato needs?
I don't know. Can't win anymore. The only time people seem to be happy that it's a female lead is if she's got big cleavage and big tits and ass. It's the only time. This feels pretty stupid. Bakuna, aw, cheers, man. Thank you. Fucking 15 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much for resubscribing, dude. Appreciate it. I love how this chat bot does a better job at telling me than my own bot. I hate bots in general. Waiting for the PC version? Cool. I probably shouldn't take too long. Sony are pretty happy with the PC sales, so I'd say somewhere between 3 to 6 months. So probably if it comes out in July, you might get it by, you know, early next year or even the fall of this year. We'll see. Give it enough time. If there's enough money there, Sony will do date and date.
What exactly?
I assure tradition and formality.
Do you see peace talks, huh? Which always struggles to take my card like they don't want my money, right? You don't need to be doing that. Take my money, bitch.
Often talks, not scrolls, bring peace. Don't you think?
Yes.
But they're always the first to do the auto renew, aren't they? Make sure and turn all that stuff off. Be careful.
I must attend to my duties.
I keep getting screwed over by the PlayStation one. I don't use PlayStation Plus at all.
Even the most esteemed guests are not allowed access to all areas of the temple.
I like how they got like teleporting shoes when you go in and outside. See, shoes go on, shoes go off. Would it be that hard just to do a cheeky little kind of double kick flip with the shoes off and on or something?
Where are you taking me?
You'll see.
This is going to lead to trouble, isn't it?
Such doubts. Have I led you astray before? Come.
I think you're the mastermind. What's going on with the snow on the ground? Are you okay? Okay. Keep getting fucked over. Yeah, dude. Like, I leave the Nintendo one on because it's like $3 or €3 a month. Okay.
Their value could fund an army.
PlayStation's like
among other things.
10 or whatever, or 13. I think I have the extra one. What's it called? PlayStation Plus Extra. Jeez, great.
You have seen it before?
No, not in this life.
Have you poisoned it?
This sword has seen many battles. Strange thing for a peaceful old monk to keep.
No polishing can remove that bloodstain.
He's had a little past life. What we got here?
This report suggests Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan is not trustworthy.
Yeah, we saw she had a lot of dudes around. When we were talking to her, there was just soldiers everywhere.
So many unmonkly things.
Unmonkly? I've never heard that before.
I wonder why.
Here you are.
Unmonkly. Give me a bulletproof monk movie and game. Let's do it. That was such a goofy ass movie.
You have glimpsed my collection of oddities.
That tea set. Very impressive.
The tea set of Matsunaga Hisahide. Exquisite craftsmanship.
Hisahide? I heard about him.
A scoundrel driven by greed. But he had fine taste. Especially
Were
in
you a fan?
sets.
Only to be outdone by a greedier man. Oda Nobunaga.
The Oda clan's actions benefited Yamato. toppling the Matsunaga clan and empowering the Tsutsui clan. Still, just before the Matsunaga clan's fall, Lord Nobunaga promised Yamato to us monks.
Resub for Police Plus is such a weird date to capture through the week in February. I never remember to cancel the payment in time. Right. Yeah, but it's not at the start of the month or the end of the month. It fucks you up, yeah, agreed. They don't warn you either, right? Because I don't mind buying the odd month of PS Plus extra just for some of the games or whatever. But, good lord. Like that Lost, what's it called? Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, that Life is Strange game. It's not great. It's like a 90s girly nostalgia thing, but at this point there's only 2 tapes, so I might as well just kind of... What the hell's going on in the background there? Might as well just see it through at this point. See this? Guards flying off.
Hisahide's troublesome son attacked right here. He was a worthy foe. Worse but more brave than his father.
Look at all the little light coming through those trees.
Striking me dead. But that was long ago. Anyway, it has taken Lord Junkei years to allocate the funds needed for proper repairs.
You sound upset.
Then with the Game Pass, I heard that PlayStation Plus is going up again. I told people that. These stupid little fanboys, like whenever the Game Pass or whatever goes up, they're like, meh. It'll happen again next year. It'll happen. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Little sneaky bastards waiting for them, huh? You can't have that. Nice, look how quick we just slaughter level 32 now. These little monks, man, good defender monks, aren't you? You good, bro? Before the music even starts. It's nice to do these quests in the winter. Winter's beautiful to look at, not always good to be out in it. But I do love it.
It is nothing.
You okay? Did he get attacked? Was crying?
Have you not heard? The Akiyama stole the scroll. Without it,
just magic
no
scroll.
peace in Yamato. Unbearable shame.
He's crying because of the scroll? I thought he was hurt.
Only my death will restore honor.
Stay right there.
Yeah, what games did they add to it? It's like Hogwarts Legacy. I know you got the RoboCop and that for the extra one. Could be worth it. This is PGA Tour. There's always a random sports one.
I must inform Lord
There's a lot of golf fans though.
Koriyama Castle must be witness to my
same with like those farm simulator games. A lot of fans, just because we're not really switched on to it, I guess. Half of Eastern Europe are obsessed with those games. Life of a farmer. Come home and play a farming game.
Lost the scroll, have we?
What is this?
He's always here.
One moment you are with me and then...
We could talk about that.
He has to be
or
responsible.
I tell you where to find the scroll to
Alright, let's go get the scroll on. This guy's gonna be yapping. We don't need to. We know what's going on here, you little shite. I just happen to have some guards with him, huh?
As helpful as he is, I'm not sure I can trust him.
Exactly. I've been saying the same damn thing. Alright, Thebes fled west towards the megalithic vault. I did see some of these. I want to do them on stream. I don't know what they're called. It's really cool. Let me show you one. There's one up here. These things here. Veiled tumulus. Look at that. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It could be like a tomb. I'm gonna have to do one of them just to kind of prove a point. I found one over here somewhere as well. Well, I also see this place here. There's loads going on. It's got another kuchikiri, which are meditation spots only for Naoe, but also seem to be flashbacks. You haven't fought any or found any since the very beginning of the game. You know what a tumulus is? What the hell is a tumulus? And there's these kufons, which are like little mini puzzle dungeons. They're cool too. Parkour stuff. Not quite as cool as Assassin's Creed 2 and all that, but we're getting closer. You can see they're desperate to pull back towards that. You can see if they're already trying to get Black Flag as a remake, you can see that that's where the team stands. You probably don't really recognize 3 or the Ezio collection outside of the stuff, you know. Alright, where was this? Over here somewhere, Metallithic tomb. I think it's this one. Look like Akihabara soldiers, okay.
And yet, I still take his advice. I wonder why.
Well, at this point, we've no one else kind of helping us, so sometimes, although it might seem crazy, walking into a trap still kind of pushes things forward, and you'll get to the bottom out. Especially if you can come out the far side of the trap unscathed. Well, you've been playing, Bernie. You've been doing a little bit of split gate. What else? I'm hoping Marathon takes off. I want a new shooter, and I'm definitely going to go headfirst into Battlefield this year. I'm hoping that's great too. It's definitely going to be more modern and stuff, but just wanted to have an addictive, you know, rewarding system. You know, it have to be a battle royale. Fortnite's Fortnite, you know, it's whatever. It's kind of goofy as it is right now. It's like this guy, they have like a rift gun, like a fart gun from Despicable Me, and you rift the people into it, and you're fine, but if you rift someone, they don't glide, they fall to their deaths and die to fall damage. So that one's one of those kind of trolley-oly guns. And the dude doesn't want to fight in the end, he just wants to use that gun. There's also like one Gatling gun on the map and one laser and all this other shit. I don't know what that is. Okay, this was the place I thought it might be. Let's see, anything around town. See these tombs. Yeah, this is this Metallithic thing. Cool they called it Metallithic. That means you know, really, really old. The old Metallithic time period. We're talking like Bronze Age, you know. Very primitive tools. No, was it north? Hold on, I'm so bad with directions, I'm so sorry. I could look at the compass and still not read it. I'm good at reading maps though. Isn't that weird? And I'm good at the GeoGuessr stuff. I mean, being 100 meters off something isn't that bad. Then again, 100 meters in a video game and in real life are two very different things. Alright, here we go. These are almost like, we have some of these in Ireland. They're also, I don't know if we technically call them Metallithic, but we'll see. Oh, it's different. Metallithic vault. I'm not allowed in there, am I? See that? Weird. Seems like they want you to go this way, but it's blocked. It's only the exit. Maybe there's another entrance somewhere. Cool. Terracotta armor or something. Forgotten tombs. Weird thing about this game is no torches though. Only Yasuke can move this. Okay. Come back as Yasuke. It's pretty dumb. You can't just switch on the spot. I don't think. Maybe if I try it here. Play as Yasuke. Watch, but it resets it. It resets it. And it changed the season. No! Now we're in spring. We lost our lovely, lovely winter. Boo! That sucks. That still counts as a load screen, sadly. Is he right outside it? Okay, well that's not so bad then. Sometimes they do that and they straight up, fuck, that was dark. They do that and they reload the last checkpoint. Alright, apparently you're the one that moved it. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, light up. You've got these areas to light up. But they won't bring a torch. Stupid. Big bada boom. Yasuke can't parkour. He can barely jump. So you gotta be careful here. You going down, buddy? Jesus Christ. Sometimes I can't even get him out of the water. So this game with the global illumination can get really dark at times. Yet, no torch. They made a big stink about the torch in Origins because you were going through the pyramids and tombs and that. And it's like, oh, you can put it away and there's like a lit torch in your arse pocket. And ever since then, you just had a torch. They genuinely forgot it in this one. I think they're so... I think this is a moment of ego They're so impressed with their own global elation that they don't have any fucking torch. I would argue that a torch would add more beautiful light to it. Can you get under there? Nice. No, I don't think you can. You okay? No, he just didn't want to. Nice. Now Yasuke is cool. He's got loads of weapons. He's just a brutal tank. Definitely worth it. But I'm old school with these games. I want to do assassin things as an assassin. But he's fine. I even like his character. He's cool. Where he's a very kind of maybe too trusting of a man, but he knows to honor the way of the samurai and honor his master. He has a story as well. All that for that shit? No fucking wow. He's a story. He comes from Mozambique. There's definitely a nod to his family. You haven't learned it yet. Look at this ancient sarcophagus. Oh my god. Cool. He doesn't have eagle vision. He doesn't have anything. He's not an assassin. He can't even properly assassinate. He can only do what's known as a brutal assassinate, which is basically I'm going to pick you up, stab you, pick you up on my sword as you slide down. This shit's fucking awesome. Okay, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh, this candle. Archer headband. Epic. Where are we supposed to go underwater? Just for that, was it? I have to bloody see Anton down here. How cool are they doing that like light reflection thing? I think so, it's bouncing off things. That's so cool. Egyptians would do that as well. Some primitive sort of electricity, I guess. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam the light around. Okay, I think that was a dead end, so I'll try going on this way. See, there's a chest down there. Yay! But yeah, that could be fun. A little battlefield. Splitgate, I'll have to see what goes on with Splitgate soon. I'm very just kind of apprehensive when it comes to... Wait, is this just back into that same room? Bollocks. I'm apprehensive when early access and all that crap. And betas and betas and betas. It kind of kills a live service game. Look what happened to the multiverses. I was enjoying my time at multiverses both times, but you could tell there was a stink in the air when they brought it back. People thought it was slower, people thought it was this and that. It was just too much time had passed. You're trying to relight a fire, rekindle a flame that you yourself put out. Unfortunately, this day and age in this world, you can't climb at all. You get one chance. You get one chance at a first impression. And that is it. People don't care. They don't want to hear the name anymore. They do not care. So for the love of God, devs, fucking get it right the first time. I don't care how long it takes. Just get it right. We came down here to a dead end. Okay, now I'm lost. So I'd rather be Naoe here because I can climb up on stuff. Maybe there was a... Nope. Where the hell do we go now? Megalithic. Yeah, we came here. It was a dead end. That was broken. I think that's how we fell down. And there was nothing under the water. Fuck! Where did we go? I can't even find how I got into that room in the first place. You know what would be really helpful now? A fucking torch. That'd be great. Must have been, maybe there was another exit somewhere to crawl under and I just can't remember where it was. It's just coming into that same room. No, all I've done, I fell down there, right? Let me crawl down and did this. There's gotta be somewhere else to go. I've been fucking trapped in here. I bet you it's that little spot where you need to climb up. But your boy can't. I think we went under there, didn't we? That just is a circle. It's like I need to get up there, you can even see. He just won't. He won't. He can't climb. Weird. Weird. Like even the stuff shining there. I think if I switch back to Naoe, there's gonna be an area where he needs to push it again, you know? So, what the fuck do I do, game? Push this way? No. He can't climb, that's the whole thing, you know? They nerf, he's crazy in combat, but they nerf his movement. Shit, I have no idea where to go here. I bet you it's under the water. Which is nifty. Right, this leads down to the water. I don't even know how to get up on that bridge. Why was it just so much easier in fucking Assassin's Creed 2? It'll probably chuck me. No, not available in current gameplay context. What does that mean? What does it all mean? What does that mean? Dumbass dev speaks or something. What the fuck does that mean? Gameplay context. Why can't I switch back to it? Because we're stuck down here, that's why. You're so fucking dumb. I swear to God, Ubisoft, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna start with that little Frenchman. They're free. It's gonna be like a secondary French Revolution. I'm telling you. Like you can tell that they want me to get up there. How the fuck do you do that? Can I push this sarcophagus or something? A second French Revolution. Just take the whole Guillemot family and put them on a boat loaded with gunpowder and just kiss their ass goodbye. Some shower the bastards. Trapped in this horrible fucking circle of making the same video game over and over again. Slightly different. I don't know where to go here. I'm genuinely confused. Got that. Did that. That's a dead end. I think there's a mistake or confusion. Can we push this one out here, maybe? Something desperately wrong. Oh, can it? It was just slightly stuck to the left, you bastards. God damn it, Billy. They're basically going for the, oh, now he's a woman. She's so weak, she can't push a tiny box. Little shits. I knew it was up here, I just couldn't get up there. See, these aren't the puzzles like, you know, Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood and that. It's just not the same. Those tombs were like amazing parkour challenges, and yeah, little kind of room puzzles too. You get some new level designers, boys. Do it! Not available in current gameplay context. Like, who the fuck wrote that? Not available with the fucking brainless dev that came up with that. Gameplay context. How about not available in the context of people buying your fucking video game? This probably just leads outside, does it? There's gotta be some goodies in here, come on now. Poor Yasuke. Yeah, they're obsessed with light up this and extinguish that. I don't think I've ever done it on purpose. It's all by accident. This would go back even further than the terracotta army, wouldn't it? You get up there? Just never know where your boy can climb or where you can't climb. Alright, more boxes. Where would we be without the boxes? You can't take this one? That's weird. Nope. There's scratches on the floor. What's this? Light up as well. It's the crap light off it anyway. Get in there. Come on. There you go, boy. Must be a second box with the right size, maybe? No. What the hell was that? There we go. There's the right size box. Little box puzzles. Nothing screams fucking megalithic like box puzzles that were made about 5 years ago. Yeah, you guys probably can't see a goddamn thing. I'm sorry. I don't know why they chose to do this. No torches. You wait till the update and then they put torches in. It's like, hey! What you used to do, right, was you used to either hold down the left or right or even down button, you'd get a torch. But nope. Now that's been conditioned to the pathfinder, which is this arbitrary fable-like line to show you where to go, because people don't know how to play video games anymore, I guess. Or at least devs think we don't know how to play video games. And we do! We don't need bird shite and white paint and yellow paint. And now Pathfinder as well. Pathfinder! That Pathfinder is on a whole button to itself. I don't want to break out in here. That seems excessive, you know, to give it a whole button which is left on the D-pad. Complete wasted. That could have been for a torch. Why not press for Pathfinder, hold for a torch, or vice versa? Maybe it does. I don't know, I've tried it. It doesn't even show you a Pathfinder anyway. I'm a Pathfinder. Must be for the other side, is it? Yeah, he gets cool fucking tempo, bow and arrow. Lucky. I was hoping Naoe would get the bow and arrow. I suppose it's not the shinobi way, but come on now, the poor girl is hurting. Is this what we blew up? No. No. Don't think so. Got another box. That's what we blew up there. Good. Good, child. Hold on, there was a little gold thing there. But not worth it. Oh, sorry, that was worth like... Oh, God. He has a wild sprint, this man. He'll be breaking stuff. No, that's how we come in. Do not jump down there unless you want to waste some time. Remember, like, climbing up on the Sistine Chapel and all these cathedrals, and you're up on the crazy areas and you're afraid of dropping down.
Now,
so cool.
Find a way out of here.
Elegant samurai. That's why it was for Yasuke, because it contains Yasuke stuff. Oh, fucking wow, man. Wow. More stuff over here. Headshot DPS, nice. I like to put them in the yellow color. This is probably where we tried to get in before. 1 knowledge point, nice. Those are kind of fun. The torch would definitely make them a bit better. What are you gonna do? Damn, that's the slowest crawling I have ever seen. Alright, time for some Ubisoft Bloom. They are notorious for it. All the wrong ways and all the wrong places. Nice, we're always getting sidetracked. I don't know if they're all like that. We'll see. Yellow assassination, prompt yellow, your target takes some damage. Not succumb. Oh, is that what that is? I always thought it meant they were story based. That'd be killing some people. Alright, we didn't actually find where we were supposed to go though, did we? Yes. Towards. They went towards it, but doesn't mean they got there. I don't know, they'll go right there. Let's get them. We have to kill these guys. Secret scroll. There you go. You guys see a scroll around here? Yeah, you gotta put a lot of points into kunais to make them truly powerful. That's kinda cool. Don't be afraid, your death is soon. Very nice, Naoe. Time to fly. Ooh, nice. Oh, it actually missed. And that missed too. Okay, okay. I see you. And that killed me. Wow. So we had 2 misses from the ability that I have no control over. You know, I don't have control over the animation that plays out once you press the button. That's up to the game. And then a 1-shot kill. Nice. Just a nice little series of shitty events there. There's only so much you can do to try and show off a game as well as you can before it really just makes a fucking show of itself. Like bringing a drunk man to a funeral.
This place is hostile.
Wouldn't mind, all this is just arbitrary when you can just turn around and assassinate him in one go. Go on, girl. Oh shit. That looked like it actually penetrated her. Damn, he's flipping awesome. Nice, I did not want you to get up on that log, but give us a dance, why don't you? While you're there. Let's have a little dance, shall we? Yeah, the katana's still very good. All of them are very viable. I do like my Kurosagama. There's something so technical and wonderful about it.
Judgment on the Hokkyo.
Alright, back we go. That was the metholytic thing was a complete kind of side thing basically. We shouldn't have done it. Don't care, I want to. Fast travel unavailable because this tiny licking circle of land, just a lick of land, has a red marker, so you can't fast travel in a red marker. They're goofy. It's mainly just to stop you accidentally fast traveling and to have you fast traveling in and out of combat as well. That's the only reasons. Probably causes more trouble than it's worth, I guess. This assassination one, not so much. Another one that's based on respect and honor and tradition. In this case, about the proper kind of, basically almost like politics, the proper way of going about a monk and his scroll and the communication between 2 little factions. But our little spy, Kyoji is his name, he seems interesting.
I can't get caught here.
He's either... This is the part I don't get. They want me to go bring this scroll, right? And be all nice. Look at that ninja runner, that's cool. And have a chat with this man. But he's inside of a castle where we are deemed the enemy. That confused the piss on me, so I have to like sneak up and then have a chat with someone. Even when they're surrounded by soldiers. Stop the execution!
You again? I have no time for visitors. I'm about to declare war on my enemies.
I declare war on the haters. The real money fakers.
I saw it stolen. With no hope of getting it back. The Yakiyama clan, they took it?
The thieves wore their colors, yes. But it does not mean Lady Ayako gave the order.
If not her, then who?
I do not know. But you have the scroll back.
I dislike your tone. But I will overlook it.
What a nice man.
Apparently good service.
I dislike you, sir.
Now go. I won't forget your kindness.
The way that the nature of this game, there's a very good chance that we just save that man and he's actually part of the
be there with Yasuke for the peace talks.
No. He's part of the Shinboku. Alright. To the peace talks, and there's gonna definitely be somebody there that is gonna try maybe an assassination attempt. Let's go. Is it gonna be our little friend? Sometimes it's like storming the castles, which I fuck with. Here we go. Discord playing up today, is it? Probably. It's just Thursday, sounds about right.
I should be quiet.
I find everything fucking playing up these days. You should. Whatever happened with that last, I need to look into it. That last PS5 update has my audio crackling like crazy. you guys don't notice it because I don't stream PS5 that much. Because it's fucking collecting dust, that's why. Giant fucking toaster oven this one.
This is the place.
Alright.
I'll wait for Yasuke.
Yeah, I mean, it's called Darkness Falls. It's not after that cool Tooth Fairy horror movie. It must be. Because it's going to be doing at nighttime. To do it right.
The peace talks will be held inside.
Ah, piece of shit. Alright, ready to start. This is where you get to pick between, you know, Yasuke. You can even pick between them in multiple parts of the quest, which I love that. Alright, what is going on?
Leaders are all here.
Our target, too.
Lord Junke and Lady Ayako. No love lost for each other.
What's going on in Discord? Anyone else in Discord now?
As for the Hokyo, I am unsure. I do not know what lurks beneath.
Might just be the app as well.
Strike. They'll want to stop the peace alliance.
I will attend the
Wingardium Discordia.
Watch from within. What role will you take?
Investigated elevated API latency across a lot of our endpoints.
As always.
Probably a DDoS attack. Alright, we're staying with the Naoe. Wonder how you access more of Yasuke's story. It might be after I've killed these two assassination people, because I've noticed targets. I've noticed the last two are very story based. You can't even remotely. You can't even go near them. Why two? I don't know what the significance is. One.
This place is on alert.
One is Mitsuhige. It makes sense. He's like sort of the big betrayer of the game. And then the other one, I've known nothing about. So it makes me think that someone close to us is a big, fat, dirty traitor. Let's see. Vantage points it is. Okay.
See what they're up to.
Eavesdrop. You can hear from there. Where winds meet, closed beta coming to PS5 and PC. Nice. I'll have to sign up for that. Looks very much like the next
I must get closer.
Next Black Myth Wukong. And then we have what was it? Wu Chang Fallen Feathers for Xbox, and that was cool too as well. I gotta say, like, as much as there might be that fear of the East or whatever, or you know, just blatant racism, let's be honest, from a lot of Western people, and Western big countries, big continents, I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving more Japanese, Korean, and Chinese games. Yeah, a lot of them are, unfortunately, fucking gacha piss slop. So even some of those gacha games aren't bad. Like, I always suggest Genshin. You could probably skip Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail, just because they're like weird mission-based kind of things. Not really what you're looking for. But Genshin, albeit like a Breath of the Wild clone or whatever, is an absolute banger. It's a huge open world. In some cases, even prettier than some of those other games. Alright, what exactly are we looking for here? I want to just drop down and start a 15-man fight, just because I did the wrong thing. You know? I didn't ask you to climb on the box. I wanted you to just press on the box. Now she's started. It's too late now. She's a fucker of a bitch sometimes.
Something's out there. Tell me what.
Tell me why. I didn't ask her to do that. It was just an added, because the box was small. She did her usual stuff. They already know I'm here. You know hiding. Damn, there's nowhere else to hide. Nowhere else to hide there. I was backing up and dodging into a box that didn't exist. Bonk! Alright, these guys are already here. The messenger. Korai. Okay, who's that? Just happened to bump into someone important as well. Now we can push him into the wall, or do a little clothesline, which is always fun. Get that poison going. Oh, we got one of his friends here. Nice, I won't save you. Wait, someone else is helping? Is he attacking him? I think he was. Nice! Is he helping me? What was that? Target killed the messenger. Nice. Not him though. This guy here. Cool. We got 2 more targets for those. They're really good for XP as well. We're friends. That's kind of cool. All right, kill the sharpshooter. Nice. If I had my own tempo, I'd do that too. Best thing about dumbass snipers and dumbass archers is they're always so glued to the same spot, completely oblivious that someone is sneaking up behind them and putting a hidden blade right between their fucking ribs. Interesting. Why did that pop up? So hopefully he's the right guy. No, it just stops these two from getting shot.
Kojiro.
Doesn't matter what I am, my friend.
I must sign up to that.
Motives.
It's a NetEase game. Okay,
what ends would those be?
You're about to find out.
Right. Nice. Well, that could have been a bit more subtler.
You bring me here to have me killed?
No, no.
If I wanted you dead, you would be.
Not another step. You're bickering for Stoll's peace. Assuming one of you does not follow another agenda.
Not this again. The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness? Are you blind? It is her!
Well said,
Yeah,
Junke.
well, oh.
I've had my suspicions all this
So remember
time.
what I always say when you do these kind of like deception choices, and whoever accuses another is usually guilty themselves.
I work for peace.
Whoa. Alright. Let's see, the main guy, he's just a horrible military overlord, like he's just a douchebag in general. So there's not really much going on. She's too easy. She does have a little bit of an army. I think she's closer to like an understudy almost. And then him, I've never liked him all along. The scroll. Which would you do? I did this guy. He, honestly, with the grey as well, it kind of gives it away. I think he's meant to be.
As the wisest in the room,
yeah,
you know
the
being
wise.
selfish can be a burden.
They don't make these
Disappointment,
choices.
especially when the daimyo's promised funds are uncertain, forcing you to sell sacred relics. But with your rivals divided, you have the opportunity to manipulate to your advantage.
The giant has gone mad.
The giant.
Pose no threat.
Ooh. Yeah, we knew he was an old samurai. Yeah, got him. That's pretty obvious. That's why the other one, the fox, we know is a female.
You lied to me!
Oh,
He
no.
lied to us all!
The truth is an ugly thing. Cut
That was
him
pretty
down
cool
with
the way he
his
stopped
stand.
that blade.
Start with the giant. Head in a sack.
Damn. Nice, we got some people actually helping us. I love that. Oh, we don't have a choice here. We have to play as Yasuke. That's cool. Just don't think I have him leveled up properly. We got the Nagi. Oh shit! Naginata, which is a huge, wonderful spear, which I love to use. We also have a quick. The bow, is it? Yeah. We do have the cannonball I should use. Even without being leveled up, it won't switch away from the bow for some reason. Weird. I'm stuck on the bow. I'm having like a bug moment or something. It won't switch back. Can I unequip it or something? Something is very wrong right now. Pressing the button. There we go. You find him back up. That was fucking weird. How come he's got 7 hits? That's why. God, that move is so sick. He does maybe more health damage than anything. That's more like it. Good stuff. Classic kick. I suppose Naoe has her kick now, right? That lightning kick I used so much is actually her own kick. I didn't know she had one. I stupidly didn't buy it or equip it for a long time. Right, these boys aren't exactly winning, are they? Ooh, he like throws the blade actually. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, looks like he's the only guard left. Ah, yes, we missed that one, don't we? I had him chopping off limbs every 5 seconds. Alright. Now is it now is?
Jokin's running north.
Yep.
I'm going after him.
Yes. This is where we get to pick.
I will follow when Lord Junke and Lady.
Let's go. Let's chase this little bugger down. Coward. Is that him there? Nah, it's probably just his guards. He has some up on the roof here. Girl. That's my Naoe. So can we get through that? Assassinate him. With pleasure. And it's the gate. Let's go after our real target. Just having a little bit of trouble on a tiny rock, good girl. Alright, we gonna fight, little pussy ass bitch. Oh damn, he's got the poison, huh? Will his friends join him? We can let him die in peace. Oh, nice shot. I'll give you that. Poison versus poison, you'll love it. God damn it, they're always getting me mid ability. Is the poison actually doing it? I don't see. I'm gonna leave it for a second. Yeah, it's doing like shit damage. Can't see that being better than the bleed damage. The thing about this one I like as well is it favors the DPS as well. I know that's something that came in the new update, but now they have weapons that like will favor one stat in particular. Oh. Can't actually kill him, huh? Is he gonna plead like crying and plead innocence again?
So much for the fiery determination of
Ooh,
the
that game,
ambitious.
The Altars, coming June 13th.
Enjoy this moment.
These devs are getting pissed off. They just want to give us release dates.
You too will know the taste of dust.
Where is the box?
Stop wasting my time.
The Altars looks cool.
Let me get on with dying.
Told you, most of the game news happens while I'm streaming, so I'm like, trying to keep up with it.
You're here too. The core of Matsunaga Hisehide's troublesome son. He beckons me to the next life.
See ya.
Another target taken care
Yeah.
of.
Perhaps now Yamato can find peace.
You doubt it?
It is too easy to blame one man for all of this turmoil. You and I know the madness and greed runs deeper. Even with them dead, does that strengthen the fabric of this land?
We have to believe that. We give them a chance. What they do with it is up to them.
Perhaps in that chance lies the seed of redemption for each of us.
So, Kojiro?
Gone.
Then I hope he's at rest, the troublemaker. He's earned it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he'll join up with us. Seem to know a lot for sure. But you wonder how they could be used in combat. Like even Jinojo's.
This T-bow
kind of
looks
does
rustic.
This T-bow? What? Oh yeah, classic T-bow. Winds of War, legendary Kurosagama. Nice. Darkness followed. Yeah, I'm not overly gone on the poison, I can't lie. Another one bites the dust. I'd like to do this one too. Take it as a straight shot. Because these two are like completely locked. Something clearly is going to happen there. And she's a woman. Got a bad feeling it's the chick at the hideout. That'd be a kick to the craw. See, like sometimes the purple ones are better than the legendary. Here's the legendary one we got. It's lower weapon DPS, lower ability damage. But we got a daze build up. Daze, I don't really fuck with the daze either. Posture attacks on dazed enemies. Breaks armor. Dazed that's the one we're doing. It doesn't last very long though. It's the one that we're doing with the snake bite, where it's kind of a green bar where they fall on the ground. This is 20% damage to enemies above half health. Yeah. One we were using before. This one. Trigger bleed on entanglement. The issue with that one, it's great, but we're already triggering bleed so much anyway. Bleed is good though. And I also have 10% damage on it as well. What about this one down here? This is critical damage and 200% damage on enemy collisions. Which I wonder, would that still count? No, it wouldn't. What we got down here, the Tanto blades. I was using those for a good bit. This one does posture DPS. See, don't seems to be purple. No, not all purple. It just seems to be random weapons. This one has weapon DPS. It's a tough one. I like bleed. I could go for one of these crappy ones, but the bleed build up as well. You see, no, they don't. I suppose the idea would be to have one bleed, one do another. Entanglement? Poison, I was expecting a lot more out of that, I can't lie. I cannot lie. This one's called Bloodletter, it's very good anyway. So what we can do with these is you go back to the hideout and go to your blacksmith. And, oh dear. And you can kind of bring it up to the right level. Now if it's something like you want to go from level 3, now we're level 33. Like I have some legendary stuff for pre-ordering and all that crap. And it gives you, that's the problem, some of this legendary stuff you're almost better off to wait till the end of the game. Because it gave me it and it's now stuck at level 3. So what you can do is they have this these gold nuggets. You use one and it'll bring any piece of armor or weaponry up to whatever level you're currently at. I think the max right now is Death Whisper. What's that one? Or enemy collisions. The max right now is 60. There you go, this one here, see? Eye of the Dragon. Well, it was level 3 when we got it, so that's when you start the game. 35% damage when facing a single enemy. That's pretty cool. One we've been using right now, not a katanas. This one. With the weapon DPS and 8% critical chance at night. Posture attack remains charged after dodge. That is very good. Adrenaline gain when health is full. But like if I brought that legendary one up to my level, this would be only good for bosses, you see. It still wouldn't have as high DPS. Isn't that weird? Eye of the Dragon is just awesome too, you know. Because for whatever reason, I don't know what that bonus to the stats thing is all about. I don't know. Let's go over to the forge. I wonder, can I improve the forge? If you improve it all the way, you can equip legendary engravings. I don't think so, no. It's so hard. I have only 45 of those. It's so hard to get that stuff. What you need to do is, there's these bounties, right? You can find, or contracts they're called, not bounties. Browse contracts. And they're like arbitrary bullshit kind of go there, do that, done kind of thing, you know. And when you do that, usually they will give you a massive chunk of whatever material you pick, you know. That's one way of doing that.
Hello there.
Hello there, the angel from my nightmare. How's it going, bitch tits? Alright, so then you pick, what was it we were going to do, the Kurosagama. This was 25, and you see down here, so this is what's going to cost you. At the very tippy top is all your stuff there. You can see I have 1 gold nugget. Right down here you can see use 1 gold. I would tell you to keep those something extremely rare from the shop, and then wait and bring it up to level 60 or whatever. But yeah, keep a hold of those. I have only seen, I think I've only got 1 piece. Yeah, I've seen only a couple of ways of getting those. So you're only going to get like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 max. So be very mindful. So then you see, you go from level 26 and then bring it all the way to 33, which we want to. So that's going to cost me 400 and then 500. That'll bring me up to 734. Okay, that's not that bad. Let's do that. No, I like this one. I like bleed. It's been very good to me. That one, I found that one inside of a cave. Alright, what's my headgear like? Kind of shite all around. Do these have like special? No, they don't. That's a new thing. I never noticed any gold stats just randomly getting boosted. Slow down time when detected. I didn't like that one either. Didn't I switch this over to one of these? It mustn't have saved it. 16% damage. Yeah, I definitely did that. Okay, all these, I was wondering what they cost. Okay. Alright, we'll change it to that. I like that when your health is full. Wonder is there a way for rations to heal more as they do? And what armor have I got? 1% health on hit. It's hard to know which is better there. So I see the 1% health on hit, but it's not so great. It's good for things that you hit a lot with, like say katana or the tanto, where you're just constantly going away. 4% health on deflect. Kind of like that a little bit. Some of these, that one was good, vanish after 2 seconds, but I became too reliant on it. It's too easy. I was standing over dead bodies. With this one, 2 health second. Okay, from air assassin, it doesn't really apply to us. Some of that stuff, you can't change the first engraving. The second one you can mess around with. The first one you can't, especially on the legendary gear. Throw kunai at the closest enemy. See, that one I liked, and I used that one a lot, but it was so inconsistent. So you would kill an enemy, and if there was one nearby, say you didn't do a double assassination or didn't work, whatever, she would throw a kunai and it would kill them. It was really inconsistent. It just would not make any sense. And there's the one we started as the other pre-order stuff. 3% chance to instantly kill with posture attacks, which is insane. Definitely a possible late game, but 3% is such a small amount. But maybe enough for some people. I think we'll stick with this. I do deflect a good bit, don't I? Yeah, right. I've been using the katana more, so I'm enjoying that. Let's bring that up to level 33. My advice with this kind of stuff of raising the level of your armor to keep it in line with your level, it's a little bit excessive. I know I'm getting killed a lot, but I feel like it is. 75% adrenaline, yeah. Adrenaline gain, armor piercing per mastery point in Tanto. Refill a tool when detected. 15% to stats with only a katana equipped. That's cool. No weapon. Adrenaline with consecutive. Only the Kurosagama. Yeah, see, those are fun, but I like having multiple weapons. Oh, duration of poison affliction. That's good if you're into poison builds. Anything about bleed? 40% on the next hit after a ration. That's good. 10% damage per unused ability slots. No, we have a lot of ability slots, so that doesn't work too much anymore. And then this one, 1% chance, critical chance on the next hit after a finisher. I don't even know what that means. What's a finisher? Finisher of a combo or something? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Just wasting a lot of money at this point. Alright, Wrath of the Oni. So yeah, that's some of the stuff you can do, and then I didn't really put any engravings on them.
Thank you.
But you could do that too. Let's make sure we have the right stuff equipped, because we seem to be getting fucked off. See, look, went back down there. Do that. Remember I changed it to look like this? Just didn't save it, I guess. Okay, you're doing that. You're chilling over here. Yeah, watch. If I go into this other purple one, it's probably going to have higher DPS. Yeah. Not by much, though. But still, that's a tough one. I just don't like the poison too much. Like, I thought I would. But I don't. And what was this one? Help on hit. No, we'll switch it over to that. Alright, good. 33, 33. Oh, this one. What did we choose a new one? I didn't. Did I do this one? No, I think I don't. I don't think I did it. Nice. Any new mastery points? 8. Okay, that's good. What can we do? We're pretty high knowledge now at this point. Knowledge. Yeah, this one with the snake bite. It's like after getting out, the enemy is afflicted by days. Or afflicted by days. I don't get that because they're already dazed on the ground. Then I get days attack. Does anyone know what that one's about? I don't want to sink points into something that's completely worthless. And I could go back to this, but I think we're all getting bored of just sliding through the legs, are we? It's hard to know. So what you can do is add more slashes to that. It's just, you're there all day. Like, my issue with the abilities is you're too long in the animation. I could be getting attacked from behind there. Quick strike, I'm not really good at that. Critical proficiency. I don't know when you do a critical attack, if someone could tell me. It's not like yellow damage or anything. Enhanced impact. That one just sends them flying. Kind of done with that. Katana, what else could we do? No quarter. Guard breaker has full effect on large enemies. Actually, I'm disappointed. But I think that's what it is. It's just called guard breaker. That's why it does so much, or little health damage. Which is sad. But it looks cool, but it's just there to break the guard. I just gotta remember that. This one, eviscerate. I do like that one. That was full effect. You can even make it stronger. Drop a smoke bomb after. Sounds good, but not so much. There's the counter attack I've been doing, which I really like as well. Increased counter damage by 40%. That's really good. How much do they cost? Only 1 each? Oh, wish of luck. I should have been doing that ages ago. Okay. This one is momentum builder. Consecutive hits. Increased damage on afflicted enemies by 6%. Such a tiny amount. Okay, now down to shinobi tools. What else have we got over here? Cooldown. Vaulting. I don't do vaulting. Grab assassinate. Don't need that. This is the heightened sense I was talking about. Just move around whenever it's slowed down. But only when you're undetected. Looks cool, but it's unnecessary. And then this one, with the height of it, you can start killing people and it doesn't slow down. It doesn't stop the slowdown. So just keep going. Going on a massive assassinate like fucking warpath. Pretty good. Pretty OP. This other one I wanted to get was a rush assassination, but it's fucking expensive. Is it here? No, it's under assassin. Here it is up here. Where you can assassinate from further away. Basically using the Kurosagama. Yeah. Sounds cool. 7 points though. 7 points for that. So I could just run up and do that myself. Reinforced blade. Improved senses. No, it's done here as well, I think. Nightcrawler. Yeah. Guess we could put more. What's that one I was gonna do? Oh yeah, the days one when they get up. Let's try that, I guess. And then the shite will just refund it. It cost 3, so that's really all I have. Let's see. Oh, increased snakebite damage by 40. I hate the way they hide that in another skill. They hide that in another skill. Snakebite's very good, but yeah, it absolutely needs a bit of an ass whooping. Okay, on to wasting time now. Onto this one. I think once we do this, it's either going to push it into the final act of the game, or something's going to happen. But we'll do it. The fox. You can already see it's probably a woman. Maybe. Master Archer hides cunningly behind the mask of a fox. Let's do it. Who to meet up with? Nagahide. He lives in Wakasing. Okay. Northern Obama. It is beside Kokoto Shrine. Okay. I have to go northern Obama. So somewhere between his big suit and his neck. Let's see. Where is it? Wakasa and Obama. We haven't been over here yet. The state in northern Obama. So kind of around here somewhere. And then behind the shrine. I haven't been there either. We do have a hideout here. Pretty close. That's my biggest mistake in this game, is not grabbing little fast travel places. Alright, so we should be on the level, all of our gear on the level, so shouldn't cause trouble for a while. But yeah, I would convince you not to min-max that kind of stuff, because it will get very expensive, And very kind of annoying just having to constantly be going back every level. I wonder would they ever think of like setting up an auto level up thing for that, I don't know. If you have the materials. It's not that important. It definitely gives you the winning edge and all that, but I think it's probably best just to keep fighting. Like, don't go by my difficulty because it's expert. But if you're on normal, just keep going by how hard or easy the game is, and just upgrade your gear accordingly. I assume people probably play this freaking level 1 on expert probably. Stinking Ronin, who's level 35? You feel the level creep, but you don't feel the power creep. That's a big problem with the power leveling. You go back, I go back to those old places where we first started. Everybody's just magically level 33. It's dumb as bricks. You don't have to be level 1 or level 3. You get where I'm coming from? It's just stupid. Never enjoyed that. Never understood it. If they make a big song and dance about it in the story where they're like, okay, these new high-powered enemies have now entered old areas, then yeah, that's fine. Just to have it gradually just seems dumb. You never quite feel like you've grown that much at all. It's more just how much better at the combat you get, and how good your abilities are. And the thing about the game is, you can get those knowledge ranks from just doing idle stuff in the game. You know, shrines and horse archery and all that. Oh, that's like a bug or something there. But, yeah, you can do all that without ever having to get any mastery points.
Lord Nagaide has been in there for a while. Have confidence in the Great Lord. He can handle anyone with his blade. I hope.
Are they trapped?
Silence. Is that a melody I hear?
What the fuck is going on?
You're not one of them.
No, yes, I'll help you. Whoa, I just shot that guy flying through the wall. See, they fight like wild animals. So do we! He kicked off me and used the kunai. This guy really likes kicking over and over again.
These are Niwa Nagahide's guards.
Boom.
Some of his family too. Blood. So much blood. Cruel.
That's fucked up, I'm so sorry. Sure, the room is devoid of dirt and dust. Oh, just for the cleaners. Nagahide, I'm so sorry, man, that they come in here and killed your family.
There were more of those thugs than I expected. Thank you.
I am Naoe, an ally of Yasuke. I came to speak with you.
Good to know you, Naoe. I remember Yasuke. A good man and warrior. Talk must come later. First, let us attend to the dead.
Yeah, certain missions feel appropriate for her, and then others for Yasuke. Oh, jeez.
Life all ends the same. No matter what we've done, we end up in flames. Nothing matters.
They're all equal in death. I pressed it.
Noble, worker, or peasant, we are all liberated by death and reborn anew.
You got the tape 2 Lost Records. Indiana Jones going up a PlayStation.
Die like that so quickly.
Clear Obscure.
I am glad he's not here to bear the shame. My overconfidence
Days
would
Gone
have been my
Remastered on the
downfall
25th.
if you did not arrive.
Who are these
What else
attackers?
is coming out?
I do not know, but my clan is being hunted. Threats, ambushes, murders.
There's a lot of smaller games, lesser known games that have a lot of potential. On secrets. I have a chance maybe probably to finish this, you know, this week or over the weekend. And same with South of Midnight. We'll finish that tomorrow.
Misplaced trust. A little mistake.
I'm gonna jump back into Adam Fall. We barely got started with that.
All I have learned is they are led by a man who wears a mask. The performer.
The Lunar Games, I don't
Does he
remember
wear a
those.
fox mask?
You are not the only one he has disturbed. We would like to find
Next Thursday, yeah, you gonna get it?
Perhaps I know one who can help. A man named Hong who deals in information. Say Mian to him, and he will know I sent you. Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose. You will not miss him.
Was that man involved in the invasion of Iga?
Yes, he was.
Is this iRobot game coming?
As were many others.
That is the past.
Are we releasing that?
We are here now, fighting for the future. A trail of blood, a pile of bodies. Our enemy works quickly and ruthlessly.
And we must be quicker and look for the man Lord Nagahide mentioned.
Home. But what did he mean by using our noses?
I thought you would know.
Why would I know? We should start.
Yes.
I'll go on ahead.
I will meet you there.
Excuse me.
When you meet Hong, tell him to save a bowl for me.
A bowl of what?
You will know it when you taste it.
Hong Kong Fooey. Some noodles. Alright, Chef Hong. Find Hong. Where is Hong? Stall in Wakasa. In central Obama. And the street with red lanterns. Okay.
Find anything?
Let's go have a look.
Nothing so far.
Some more enemies in there, huh? No, we don't need to be bothered by them. So if you find these, this might be part of it too. There's these little chef bowl ramens and food on the map, and they'll give you rations and up your rations. Not on launch day, yeah. Well, that's cool. It's not going anywhere. If there's any games you're looking forward to, like you're probably all wanting to buy GTA 6. I urge you, just save now. Save money now. Put a $5 away a week. Don't even think about it. Put it in an old shoebox or something. I'm telling you, you'll have the money for when it comes out, because it's the same thing. I know you were excited for that game for a while and you knew it came to Xbox and you're waiting for it to on the PlayStation. Now here we are, it's April now. That's about 5 months ago. If you put a $5 a week away, that's fucking huge, dude. You could have bought 10 copies of it, you know? $5 doesn't seem like much. It's just something we just don't teach that generation of kids and stuff, and adults either. Horrible savers. Because we're hand to mouth, you know? Goes straight into things we want now and food and all this stuff. And it's gone. It's $5 stinking, you know? Normally you'd say you wouldn't wipe your ass with $5. Absolutely. But 5 times 25 is not something to wipe your ass over now, is it? Hong Kong Fooey, #1 super guy. Yeah, definitely for, because GTA 6 is probably going to be like 100 and then 120 for the deluxe edition. I smell it. I smell it on the horizon. But if you keep making us think about Nintendo, maybe Rockstar will be like, we don't want that happening to us now, do we? These guys might be all gone away because it's nighttime. Where's he at? Notice you can upgrade the Eagle Vision, but not your Observe, which I would argue that observing is actually better. It's actually better because you can still observe outside of Eagle Vision. This fucking Ronin wants to cause trouble. I just don't want the guards to get pissy when I kill him. Damn, he's got a nice drip on. Pity he's completely worthless. I'm sorry, people. Okay, I'm down. Alright, let's be close here. There's Central Obama. Probably not even how it's pronounced, is it? It's just spelled the same. Just a coincidence. coincidence. Should have some decent games this summer from Sony. That Lost Soul aside, very Devil May Cry-esque, that's coming too, you know. And Death Stranding 2. And Metal Gear Solid 3.
Lord Nagahide said to follow our noses.
Yeah.
It must be related to food.
Everybody talking.
You look like a fish.
Talking about the noodles. It's gotta be in here. Remember the red lanterns? Yes, sir.
That delightful smell. This must be it.
What is it? What if he's a dog food manufacturer? History of the Takeda. Casa shores brought trade from lands beyond the sea. Takeda clan props women. Okay. Whereabouts? Feet of the Western. Okay. Alright. Thought maybe it'd be something cool. What are you making? Some fish stew or something? Oh, Yasuke already here following his nose too. Well.
So,
you get these like retired generals turned chefs. A hot bowl of udon noodles, rice with vegetables. Come on.
Udon, please.
Yes,
with
udon
vegetables.
noodles.
So, what kind? Thin?
Yeah, always thick.
Bamboo shoots or seaweed?
Ooh.
So,
thick udon
Nagahide
noodles.
sent you.
Those things are amazing. Melt in your mouth.
His clan members were massacred. He said you might know who was behind it.
I heard. Terrible. But I just sell noodles.
Oh, I bet you do.
Easy when bellies are
Did you get that scar from just
Many
selling
come
noodles?
by for my noodles. So,
noodles.
I learn things.
Thank you for the meal.
We get a good Battlefield in the
Pirates
holiday,
cause trouble
GTA
across
6, and possibly Gears
Stealing,
coming back.
killing,
Shit, man, that'll be good
smuggling.
times. Good times.
One group talked about their leader.
Maybe even possibly Black Flag
Seen him
remake.
around.
That was
Big
sucker.
man. Scar on
I get the
his
feeling
face.
like even Black
The
Flag
strangle a
remake.
horse.
I get the
Said
feeling
he
I
was
would
from
just
Hiruka Bay.
back out halfway.
We
You
can
know,
start there.
such a big game.
Anything
Once I
else?
get to the open ocean, you start
Lord
taking on those
Nagahide has more
legendary
relatives in Wakasa.
boats. You're kind of like,
So
oh
more
fuck.
bodies in Wakasa. Unless you stop it. One of them eats here a lot.
Bet you there's a handful of people
Always
that
talk
haven't
about
finished
Hiruka
Black Flag.
Castle. Always talks a lot.
That might have been the first game of pure open world
So,
fatigue.
How are my
That's
noodles?
fucking 12 years ago, so we've just been... It could be better. Damn,
I
now,
prefer my noodles a little harder. These are adequate.
Jesus.
Good. Kill the
A little
pirates.
harder. She likes a
Let's
little
pay
hard
money
noodles. That seems crazy. I don't like that crunch.
Thank you for
Like
the
when you eat a
noodles.
lasagna and the bits of the pasta gets all... Nice.
2 locations. Hiruga Bay and Tsuruga Castle. I'll get started.
Poor old
Safe
Yasuke. I
travels,
think
Naoe.
he's great, but I want to kind of focus
back
on
again for
Naoe,
more
and I
noodles.
want to get good as one of the characters instead of being shite with both of them, which I've kind of been for the course of the game. He definitely just punches a whole wall in reality. It's pretty clear that we were going to be coming back here, so let's grab this place. Every goddamn
I can't let them
synchronization
see.
point is in a base. Fucking annoying. Every time you load in here, you're in a base. Just wanna get into the town. Yeah, it comes out now. By the time Christmas or Black Flag, it'll be fairly cheap. The only problem is, it's fucking 8 months away, you know? You okay with that? Suppose you waited 5-6 months for it already. It'll end up being a whole year out before you get to play it, but I think you're kind of following what everyone else is doing. I think everyone's the same. I've talked to many people. They own like Hogwarts, they own hundreds of big name games. Holy fuck, why would you do that and not go into the hay? Yeah, that was weird. That was not my fault. This guy, I'm like 2 feet away from you, gonna shoot me with an arrow. Dumb as brick, boy. I'll clean this place out if you want to. That's right. That's why you upgrade your gear to the right level. Okay, let's that done. Let's see here. Opens up that a little bit. I don't know how to uncover the rest of the map. I think you genuinely have to just walk around. Okay, so what was the plan? Now we have our wider missions for the Fox. We haven't even heard. Oh, we have 2 of them done already. Okay, this one's gonna be quick. Smuggler's Gambit and Revenge. Cool. It's Hong has revealed that more of the Niwa family is being targeted into Surga. Okay, let's do that. They are in Wakasa, Eastern Sotomo Gate. Okay, we're about to die. They reside in Surga Castle, which makes sense. Alright. Sotomo Gate. Shattered Coast. All the way down here is Wakasa as well. Mount Uchinakao, okay. Lake Sugetsu. Sotomo Gate. Okay, we're up here already, thank God. Maybe we were doing this. Yeah. And then they're in Eastern Sotomo Gate. And they're in the castle. This is Tsurga Tower, which may actually be in the castle. So it is. Okay, cool. Let's just stick that there. Nice, perfect. Oh, that just cuts through all the fluff, doesn't it? You're lucky when you've already got the fast travel. Oh yeah, there's a good bit to like here. I can't recommend it outside of doing Ubisoft Premium Plus though. Get it for a month, $18, $17, whatever it is. Play through the game and Bob's your uncle, you know. I think that's what I'll do. No one, but I do think it's destroying their sales because this is the kind of game I would have paid 60, but they think that instead of getting 60 or 70 out of me, that they're going to get multiple 18s out of me because of the premium. I just, same with Game Pass, I just don't think that that is a viable business option. You're relying on something as dumb as auto renew. I know we were just talking about how we get stuck with auto renew and all that. I get that for sure.
Tsuruga Castle. Lord Nagahide's relatives dwell here.
But it's not enough, you know. You're hoping on a wing and a prayer. I see there's the hay bale down there, but you just go into that. Fuck! Oh my gosh, she wasn't trying to land on it, you see that? That's dangerous. Alright. This place, whoa! Alright, it's doing that thing again. So what the fuck is that? If this was a Souls like, I'd be dead right now. Nice. Oh, it does this, watch. See, it's not actually dead. I think this is just an old controller. When it goes halfway, once you plug it in, it's definitely more on it. I've been playing the shit out of the Xbox. How many times do you actually see me charge this thing? Maybe once a week.
You are the one who poisoned us, brats! Tell the truth!
That's a different quest. I don't need to do that right now. You know, like looking to the future.
Noise and chaos.
I don't know if I see myself owning any of the handhelds. The more I think about it. Wait, did we run out of there? Bollocks, I was in the right place, was I? You sure? I swear we just looked down and jump. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see myself owning any. I know you could technically say the Switch 2 is a handheld. Well, it is, but like it's a whole ass console. Even if it's probably gonna have a horrible first year. Even if they backtalk all this price, which I think they will. They did it for the 3DS. It's gonna have a horrible first year. But trust me, whenever a company fucks up, it annoys us, and they're greedy bastards, and we get that. But here's the thing: we end up winning every time they fuck up. We end up winning. These guys are like bad guys. Are you sure about it?
I am sent by Lord Nagahide here to see the Niwa family.
I will tell them to expect you. Proceed.
Alright, this is interesting. Like a trap. Are they going to be dead in here? No, they're there. But are they hostage?
The fish was impeccable, was it not? Freshest one this week.
Our throats are at risk of being ripped open, and you only care about dinner?
If it is my time to go, I would rather leave with a happy disposition and a full belly.
Fool.
What is happening here? Hello? Am I not talking to the right people? Maybe I can just go in and talk though. Thought he was going to introduce me. That was
A
dumb.
hired killer in the shadows.
I am not here to kill you.
Yeah,
is
and like
obvious.
next Xbox, if they really,
You are
if
in
it gets to the
grave
point where they're
danger.
just using a handheld
We
alone or
heard
something.
what happened. But
See,
the
Steam
elder
decks are
told us
cool
not
and
to
all,
worry.
but like this
As you
new
can
rig,
see, we are
anyone will
having
tell
the
you
most
it's
leisurely
just better
time.
having a good
Who would
rig.
want to kill
It's
you?
always been the way. Now
don't
more than
know,
ever, all these
But
consoles
they
are
will
falling
be
apart.
cut eventually.
PlayStation
We
games
have
on
guards
PC,
to keep us
Xbox games
safe.
on PC,
Some guests have arrived.
Nintendo games through emulation,
Melody
and
again. I
you
hear
know.
it. Who sent you?
Let's go. Let's get him, boys. What's cool is this kick that I use so much. It's just a normal ass attack. You can use it with the colors to gamma or whatever. Nice, he bumped into him, but I think he killed him before that. Nice! Let's try the new improved snake bite. Oh, it missed because of that weird arrow box. Weird. Oh, thanks for ruining that on me, Ubisoft. Damn, and that one shot kills you. That's crazy. There's been a lot of bugs in the last few minutes. You see that? You're getting close to the end of the game, it just starts falling apart every time. Okay, this has to be one of the worst generations. Even during the PlayStation Move and Xbox Connect era, which was god awful, it was still fun to be had. But this is one of the worst generations all around. Biggest waste of time and money I have ever seen in Dexter's Laboratory. Half people are playing old games. You buy an 800. One guy was like trying to convince me I was PS Pro. I go, oh, okay, what are you playing? And he goes, I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I told him, didn't want to believe me. I told him it was a 2016 game. Oh, you dirty ham sandwich. Playing nearly a 10-year-old game. And he couldn't tell me a single game that was coming out either. Yoink! Watch now, he could attack me. Sometimes they kind of leave you alone. How's it going, lads? In this case, you know, you're definitely better off with the Kurosagama methods. When they say multiple enemies, they mean. Nice, that's the one that killed me last time. Just gonna show at this level we are still getting one-shotted. Because they'll always reach your level, you know. These quests were originally level 30, I believe. It's in the red, you know. So you can see that they've risen to level 34 to match your level. Hence the power leveling. The phrase power leveling comes from like old World of Warcraft and shit, you know. That's different. That's like kind of means doing arbitrary shitty tasks to level up. Or even RuneScape days. But when I say it, with the Ubisoft Assassin's Creed stuff, it actually comes from the fact that you were initially using shitty. It's so annoying. Let's see, yeah. So he wakes. Oh, what's that mean? Is that dazed? Oh, that might be the snake bite dazed thing. Can you stop, sir? Every move I'm doing, you're just attacking me inside of it. Fuck, and I was an archer. Now I'm dead. Who is doing this? There's a fucking archer somewhere being an absolute douchebag. I just went through 5 different fields. Yeah, this entanglement is fucking me up. There should be a skill that stops that. So I'm inside the entanglement but getting wrecked. Here you go, you little fucker. And he just popped me with the bow and I'm dead. Ah. Didn't help at all to upgrade my stuff. Yeah, there's too many animations that I'm locked into right now. I'm getting completely destroyed by one guy standing to the left or right of me. That is really shit. Doesn't feel fair, right, or normal.
I hear it.
Anyway, fucking good.
Who sent you?
I'm getting rewarded for my cool skills. I'm getting punished. Leave them alone, you big bullish. Wonder why the posture attack is so shit with the Kurosagama. She does that little kick with it, which honestly does not make a whole lot of sense. There must be, so we killed these guys already. There must be a second phase of them that comes from around the back of the house, which is the way of bad checkpoints. You have to do both. Yeah. Look at that. A little 4-man hit. I think it's my own fault, isn't it? Everything's my own fault. Damn it, every time. Every bastard time. Come here, you little bitch. Oh, that's some bullshit. Did you see that? The dude got in the way of my entanglement. The own NPC. So this guy broke out of it and immediately attacked. Stinker. Yeah, this is the second phase that's kicking my ass. One of them was an archer. Need I say more? Thank God for the Eye of the Storm. Look at this shit. Now I got all three on me, don't I? Oh, bitch. No, lock onto the one that's actually attacking you. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Let's get this scumbag archer. Scumbag archer. Come back, Peter, come back. Oh, is that a different guard pulling up right now? Snakeback City! I will say the only thing about the Eye of the Storm is the camera cannot keep up. It's kind of fun. Can I help you? Nice. Sucks as the posture attack is a bit weak on the Kurosagama because I like the little strikes. Wow, what's going on there? Another archer. So can I knock him into that guy? Oh, it fucking ends up killing the poor devil. I'm so sorry. I swear I don't mean to do that. Because you both, it's basically what happens is they both take posture damage. Okay. Come to me. Come to Butthead. I give you the clothesline and the ball attack. I love how you can move up between weapons. Pretty fluid, but could be better. Could be like God of War better, you know? God of War once you like do a combo and then
none left. I should return
switch.
to the relatives.
That was a lot of motherfuckers, that's right. Sorry, your house is in disarray. Oh, free rations, thank you. Your hospitality outweighs the state of this crib.
How did...
Welcome back to MTV Cribs, China.
You are welcome.
In Japan.
Music? Who is playing that tune?
It's me.
Saif Kuti Temple. The elder asks you to go there.
What do you mean? The temple? Why?
Find the source of the music.
That sounds creepy. Is she
the
mute or
elder
something?
is tired. She has nothing else to say. Thank you for your help. May the temple hold the answers.
Thank you. That's a bit weird. It just maybe just doesn't talk to people directly. Alright, that's that one done. Revenge. That was fun. Took me. I died 2 times. Nice. Oh, they added another one. They don't always have more here. It's kind of cool, the little mini missions, but trust me, it took me a while to realize I have to click on these to even get the mission. Fucking cursor. They're horny for cursors. Follow the biwa music. The biwa. Biwa. Let's see, coming from Wakasa, southwest Sotomo Gate. I assume it can't be that far away. How far can music travel? It is within the Saifuku Temple. I think it might be down here somewhere. From southwestern Sotomo Gate. Sotomo. Where's the temple? I think it's over here. Southwestern. Southwestern makes me think here. I think it's down here. Then it says Seifokuji Temple. I don't know where that is. Must be down here. Nope. Where is it? Yes, I could. I don't fucking believe this for a second. I could follow this. How would you hear the music? Follow the music. I don't fucking hear the music anymore. No! What are you talking about? Are they playing it while running away on horseback? How can I hear the music from that far? Oh my god, sorry. I'm a little freak out how fucking dumb this part of the quest is. What are you, fucking stupid? That's like 1.5 miles away. The whole family heard. It's not even supersonic assassin hearing. Y'all are some stupid motherfuckers. Could have just pretended there was a tail of some music or something. What is going on right now? Hello? This water is 2 foot deep. That's a basic dev mistake right there. You'd expect that out of an indie game. It's just fucking wading in the water. Wade in the water as the boats go by. That's a basic dev mistake right there. Basic. And you can tell this nature of this company is still very much copy and paste. They probably in the Anvil engine it probably has this terrain maker, you know, like fucking Donut County where you just hold the button down and it builds a mountain for them. Nice. Yeah, I've often played some indie games or even just
playing that music needs it as a
one dude making one singular game.
The place the new elder mentioned.
Some of the lakes
What
will just be.
It's
kind of like the Fortnite creator, you know. You make a lake and it's like you can just run across it. Alright, where they at? Where they at? Hold on, there's somebody in here.
Biwa music.
Oh, fucking kill them. Jojo Biwa, is this a dead guy talk? They're all singing together, humming.
Tell me, do you like the peaceful quiet? Or do you prefer the symphony of sound?
Music soothes me. It takes me somewhere else,
lose control.
far away.
Good. If you would like to hear a beautiful melody, find the Biwa master near the lake.
Thank you. Is there a humming carrying across the wind? Freaky. Oh, look at this. Why couldn't they just have done that? We used to follow these lines a lot. Alright. Mr. Biwa, you take requests?
Music is coming from there.
Please, play Ram Ranch. See what I was going to say. Wonderwall. Why can't I talk to him? Follow the music. Oh, you can only be talked to when you're directly behind him. He loves that. Oh shit, get it! One more tune.
You play well. My dear, you gave me a scare. Sneaking up like that.
Sorry. I was sent by the Niwa Elder. I am looking for a Biwa tune.
Oh, lovely. A new student. First, I need to know your capabilities. Do you play?
No. I play the tsujibue.
A lovely wind instrument. I favor the strings myself, but I do appreciate
how did they say?
Has your interest pivoted to the biwa then?
Alright. I need your help.
No lessons for me, thank you. I am searching for a specific melody. Sad and soothing.
There is no question that music cannot answer. It tells a story.
What the hell's going on?
Words.
Weezer bassist, the wife of Weezer bassist, Scott Schreiner.
In the town.
His wife shot by police and booked attempted murder and abandonment. What in the hell?
Now this piece is one of a kind. Melancholy. Dreaming of what could be. A memory. A distant past.
I know this melody. This is it.
You do?
Looks like she might have been chasing after a hit and run, or was she
one of my students?
The perpetrator of the hit and run?
Takeda Motoaki, one of my best. This piece was a tribute to what his clan lost.
Or is it a case of
the past?
The wrong
like
identity?
A memory
what
of home. Does he still come here?
No.
Here we go. Home invaded by hit and run suspects. Tried to defend herself and was shot by an uninformed officer in the confusion.
cruel
What a bunch of
pirates,
fucking
staining
idiots.
the surf red with
Still
blood.
want to arm our
The
police
people who have
force? Yeah,
suffered
sure.
so
Sure,
dearly
yeah.
in their wake. Perhaps now you could help me. Help Wakasa.
How?
Nobody should have
Find
guns.
these
Shit like that.
pirates, and then set us free from fear, and return to me when it is done.
He's got some wild hair.
What do you have against the Niwa clan?
Just don't like the music. Alright. Oh, this is completely different. Oh my god, 2 new circles? Whoa. Alright. People of Wakasa. Shito with the Biomaster. We have 4 new targets for this. Pirate Alliance. Cool. Can't believe they're still adding more. I still haven't figured out what this one is, what this one is. This one's interesting. Larger organization at work. I got a bad feeling. This one seems to be coming after her. But what if it's like, it's as big as the Shin background? I got a bad feeling about that one. That could be something else we have to do. Alright. Now we got Smuggler's Gambit. What's this got to do with the Fox and archery? I was expecting this quest line to be all about archery. But nay. Alright. Okay, what is that? Same narrow. Down by the lake. Hideout. More pirates, I think. Smuggler's Gambit, and then we got pirates, Pirate Alliance. That's cool. What do you think? Think he'd be out here somewhere? Like a little cave or something. Don't see anything here. Got this little thing here. Kinda think it might be near this. They always got that. Nope. Look at that, you can change the season, but you can't change the time. Ain't that about a bitch? Okay, maybe we can get out of this town. Almost better off sprinting in the town, you're faster. Scheiße. Oi. Let's hope this God of War spin-off game isn't actually 2D, because if it's meant to be some kind of a side project to keep people, you know, happy with first party for a while, that's not good. There's always still a stigma around 2D games and side-scroller games, even with the height of Metroid Dread and Hollow Knight and all that. There's still a lot of people that don't consider them true games or true AAA games, whatever the hell that means. AAA is like the word woke. It has no meaning, but people will just brandish it around, full confidence in their stupidity, you know? Good stuff to see, though. Great stuff. Great fucking morons. Woke started off as like anti-political, you know, anti-politics, you know, the brainwashing. Now it's identity politics and DA, and it's just, that's not really what it's about at all anymore. Now it's a thinly veined use for racism. That's the real fucking thing. It's lost all bloody meaning. I didn't realise, but they let a whole lot of fucking far-right weirdos sneak in there. I think they're doing God's work being anti-woke. They're just weaponizing dumbass stupidity and racism. Weaponized racism. Alright, I doubt this is the Smuggler's Bay. Alright, where could they be? It's horse archery. Right. Archery, horse archery. You were meant to do some of that with your boy.
Who is skilled enough to take?
Could be cool. I think we did some of that in Horizon, right? Oh, we came this way. Oh, did it say something about that shrine? No. Bay. I just don't see anything on the map that could even be considered. He's in Western. They might be out here somewhere. What do you think? Will we try? Even though I don't have it revealed on the map, sometimes you can see the outline of what would be like a port, some swamps for sure. But even a smuggler's bay, a pirate's bay, would have notions of boats and things like that. You know? And obviously a place for us to fight some baggage. So you could have little ports and docks and things like that, you know? I refuse to let games waste my time. Don't you dare. Don't you want somebody to live? Nice. Apparently, where was I going? Here. Apparently, it is here. Motherfucker. I put a thing there, right? I can't be right. You bastards. I put a scout there. Must have been just a little bit off, was it? Bum, 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 bum. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you want somebody to love? Can't see anything. Unless... no, it said western. Can't get more eastern than that. Yeah. Shattered coast. Oh, they fucking there at this point.
I should stay hidden here.
Look at these damn pirates. Normally by now we'd have heard at least a little bit about this member. We haven't heard anything. No tall tales of the fox. Wonder why they're attacking that family. Must be for the riches, or it could be personal. It could be a member of the family. Some nice countryside, nice views, but just nothing to do in them. Little tiny one and done things to do in each area. It's not enough. Alright, any life out here? It used to be always about going to the synchronization points. It'd help you out, but not so much anymore. Now I mainly use them for fast travel. I think we were down in that swamp a minute ago. Still no sign of what should be evidence of pirates and smugglers. They must be awfully good at their job. Let's see if this little observation point will help us out. Fucking doubt it. Oh. Oh. Is that it right down there below us? God, it was well tucked away. It's only like 2 shacks in a boat. I'm sure lucky if that's what it is. 2 shacks in a boat and Huey's dead. 2 shots in the back. Come on now. Is this it? When did the lightning change so much? Yes sir, yes it is. Lord say I'm home. In Okuma Hamlet. No baddies around. You sure this is the smuggler's hideout? These are just like eavesdrops.
Next time those pirates break some of our sons, I'll show them.
Stop! I want the children to have their father!
Okay. Are the pirates using this place?
Boat, you hear? It is mine. If anyone wants to use it, that'll be 1,000,000 koku of rice. And macaron.
This woman.
Know what is good for it. Walk away from my boat.
What the fuck is this? Wait, did you lock on? Why was I brought here? Look who my hammer is. Nah. Don't know if this is the right place. This seems like the right place. I'm gonna take your boat, bitch. If you find a blue target like that.
Bring me back some macaron.
Yeah. It's like that. No, normally it's like an eavesdropping thing. That didn't help us at all. Maybe she's for later. To find these things. Maybe too soon. This seems more like
How
a smuggler.
did this come to be? Did a god carve that arch?
A little bit, yeah.
Caught here.
This seems way more like an operation. Arugula salad. Did see some guards somewhere. Where'd he go? Bandits, outlaws for hire. And there's fucking useless. Alright. Must be storm weather or something. It's gonna be there.
Kiruga Bay, a perfect spot to remain out of sight. Now to find Samemaru.
Samemaru, there you are. Samemaru.
That tune, I've heard it before. At Niwa's estate.
Oh lordy. Quick to see me there. Oh, they're watching this place like a hawk. The wind is blowing the grass so much he almost sees me again. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Might be able to kill this guy. Nope. He's a fatty boom batty. Is someone coming over here? Yes, there is. Come here. Come on. Nice little bandit. Nice little dead bitch. Let me use the water. Going under this. Yoink. Huh. That was worth it. Oh, just no sneaky way in here.
Weren't we supposed to ship off the new package? Where is the
Ah, I didn't know there was some over here. What the fuck did you hit me with? These bandits be crazy. I'm dead. We go around this way?
Nasty lair for a nasty man.
Nasty
Clue
boy.
might be here. The man we are hunting is using Samemaru and his pirates to murder the Niwa clan.
Clandestine. Find leads on Samemaru. Samemaru. Yeah, yeah. Waka, Samemaru. Anything else around here? I think so. Yeah, it's just problem with bandits, you know, they might be good as good old-fashioned people to kill, but ain't so smart. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense if one piece is over there, the other piece would be on the other side. Let me guess, I can't climb over this? Yeah. That's what we're dealing with here, people. 3-foot fucking tall fence. Can't climb it. I had to shoot you in the left tit and in the right tit. See which one is more painful. You fucking dumb. Somebody can't get over that? I would get over that without even like having to climb over. I wouldn't break a sweat. Shiny people make things harder. Everybody will be left out. Everybody will be left out. I saw it all, I saw it all go down. Counted people as I knew the street below.
Samemaru and his mysterious partner are meeting in Obama.
Yeah,
I need to find out who this partner is.
Fuck. I kind of prefer when they're in plain sight.
Takeda Motoaki is behind the music.
Absolutely no way of escaping here, is there?
Lord Nagahide should know where to find him.
There's no way of getting out of here. safely. Well, the storm definitely came in. Jesus Christ. You think it'd give us a little bit more, I don't know, cover? Who are assassinly wage? No, I think they're all coming over now. She's got a grapple hook. It's all this stuff. You cannot for the life of her get over that fence. So pathetic, and just because it's old engine ways and please. Like I could even run up that hill there. God, the bleed damage just never stops. Once you bleed, you can't stop. This guy's been over here throwing rocks at me for whatever reason. But she's a silly bastard, isn't it? Yes, in it. In it indeed. Damn! I don't understand that. Did the kick move, she missed, and then got immediately spanked on. These people are not wearing armor. They're doing more damage than the greatest of samurais. Now to teach y'all a lesson. Number 1, no inbreeding allowed. Number 2, see number 1. Stop inbreeding. Oh my god, we are so nasty with it. That's why most of these become shinobi. Look at that, you can't kick them, see? Look at that. This girl should become a dancer. Fuck this. Fuck the life of a bandit. I've heard of a blade in the crowd. I've heard of all these cool things, but never a foot in the dark. These are boring shit. I have to leave the whole bay. Nice. Cyber's leaving Holby City. Because it all counts as a red district. So. Nice. This is pretty. No, you should be bent. I was just holding forward there, but for whatever reason. She no want to. She's doing it again. I'm pressing forward. Forward. That was a big old bay. Watch now to be like, you have to become anonymous first. Anonymous. Anonymous. They're very stuck in their old ways, aren't they? Good lord. Alright, new season. It's been a hell of a storm. Now it's like, I think this is summer. Whenever I see those kind of bamboo laden pathways with the rock, I just want to play Sekiro. It's not weird. I think it was because that first spear general that you fight in Sekiro, if you remember, you rocked my socks. I was like a lesson in toaster strudel. So now whenever I see that, I can only be described as shoulders like PTSD. So I keep thinking I'm back on that. Just when I play it again. If we ever get another Sekiro, it'll be a modern miracle.
Should know something about the Takeda clan.
Reborn too, and
Maybe
I'm like,
he can help.
nah. Alright, get with the yappy, less with the bappies. These guys are wearing nappies.
We have a name. It is time to end his blood trail.
So,
maybe it's
it is time to start cooking.
Oh, let him cook. Do better with the noodles this time.
It's
no.
Takeda Motoaki, the one we're after.
Impressive.
The proud Takeda.
Oh yeah, right.
They
Sure.
were mighty once, but their fortunes here declined after the Asakura ousted them from Nochiseyama Castle, which Lord Nobunaga then gave
Showing off more of Claire Obscure as well. Good. I still think that game is like one of those that looks cool, but people are not going to actually get into it.
Certain before we act. What leads to this conclusion?
The pirate Samemaru works for a man called the Performer. They are meeting here in Obama.
Soul chair, every time I shift in it, I'm like, please don't break.
There's more.
I have to say a prayer.
The performer. So,
ooh, April 16th for Chronos, the New Dawn.
Go on.
Nice, the new Bluebird game. IP. I'm a
Your
little bit worried
family
about that
in Saga
one.
was
The
attacked.
time manipulation
They
stuff
knew something
sounds
about the Biwa tune heard
a
at
bit
each
undercooked.
ambush. From there, I went to Saifkuji Temple. I was told someone there would know more. I met a master of the
So
Biwa.
I'm assuming when we
He
finish
played the
this
same
one,
melody
they're gonna make us
and
go
said
back
that
to
only
the
Takeda
hideout
Motoaki would know
for
the
like
tune.
master plan and finales and stuff. Probably still 2 streams left, maybe.
Makes sense. He wants to take it all back. Nochiyama Castle and Wakasa.
Voices whisper that the Takeda are back on the rise.
That is why he is trying to put an end to your clan, Lord Nagahide.
I cannot afford to wait for him to come after my family again. I will dispatch my samurai.
And leave your belly exposed like a fish?
We have our own questions for Motoaki. Let us bring him to his end.
Very well. I trust that this will be done with discretion.
Of course, my lord.
I think you go back to the city-based
Takeda Motoaki resides in the samurai district.
games and
I will look
assassinations
for you when
and
it is
keep
done.
the actual assassinations very small, like 5 or 6 maximum, and then have this grand story with twists that build up with each assassination to the grand finale. Much better, I think.
I do not think we are meant to climb buildings so quickly.
We are if we are skilled. Takeda
Because
Motoaki.
none of these feel
Cast
like I'm
out by
leading
a
to
greater
the finale, do they?
Consumed
Just feel like
by
another
bitterness.
little
Out on a bloody path
story
of
on its own.
revenge.
You have chosen a different path.
Let's focus on Motoaki. His clan still holds support in these parts.
And Samemaru. Large, brash, with a scar on his face. Sons, daughters, mothers, and fathers
Pirate.
herded onto ships like animals.
When I think of the fox, I think someone
Samemaru
who
will pay.
would be
Once we are finished with
either
Motoaki.
pretending to be someone else
We know
or
he is here
hiding,
somewhere.
being sly about it, a trickster, you know. Is that really him? Samemaru.
You take care of Motoaki. Fate has delivered this one unto me.
What?
Samemaru is mine.
Oh.
I will find you later.
Looks like we don't have much choice. It's not going to end well.
Motoaki's men are chasing Samemaru as well. But why? There, the slave for Samemaru.
He forgot to run off, did he?
The foreigner!
And he just happens to be faster than me.
I have to say goodbye.
You cannot run forever.
Who was this random man? Put your trousers on. I have not upgraded Yasuke at all, so we are gonna feel this. He fights like those bandits, so he just keeps doing little kicks and stuff. It does such little damage. Nice. Gonna have to go in and see, can I change this stuff up, because that's just not working. He doesn't even have, that's because I had to get rid of it because it was acting stupid. No, this illustrious pearl, shade of light, bingeable bow, just stuff that I can't equip on the other slot. What else? Where's the cannibal? Yes. Daybreak's Fury. That could be handy on him, let's see. Cannibal. Spine Breaker. Grab the enemy with cannibal, dealing 50% damage. For momentum. Devastation. Slugging Rampage. That's kind of like the series of spins. Crushing shockwave. Dang. Two. Can't. Oh, there it is. Samurai. It's hidden there. That's what the old war cries, is it? Staggers the enemies. Penetrable defense. Usually counter every attack within 20 seconds and up to 5 hits. Hold on, why isn't it equip that? God damn it. Is it a passive? No. Give a shyness instead of the kick. Is it better than the kick? Ah, he's too quick for that, is he? Ah! Damn, he just keeps doing the same thing over and over again. Oh yeah, I thought he was supposed to counter attack. There's poison as well, isn't it?
He even fights like a samurai. Duarte will find it amusing.
How do you know that name? Tell me.
How does it feel to be picked up by the order like a stray dog?
Oh my god, that was amazing.
To be picked up by the order like a stray dog.
Shut your mouth.
That impenetrable one is shite though. Boom! God, that thing is ridiculous. That ground attack took like a third of his health off. Insane.
I'll give you this round.
Nice.
That name, Duarte.
Uh-oh.
How do you know it?
Who
Duarte, is that one of his family members maybe?
If I have to ask twice, you will find out.
You think this frightens me? I've had sharper knives at my throat, and they demanded my silence. Ask anything else. My favorite drink.
I don't think this is the
How
fox.
many cocoa rice your kind can fetch?
Damn. Calling him a slave when he's literally just destroyed you as a samurai, you fool. Yeah, he's been carrying this kind of bracelet around with like a bull's head on it. I wonder. It seems to be a symbol for a lot of Yasuke stuff, is the bull.
I'll need to look around for Takeda Motoaki. Find out anything I can about him.
So who was him? He was just a pirate, was he? He was one of these pirates. Oh, new anomalies? Okay. People up. No, that wasn't it. Was it pirates? Where is the pirates? Pirate Alliance. No, something missing there though. Who knows? I thought it was a woman. Plays the Biwa melody. Was it that guy? No way. Samurai. Mm-hmm. Shattered Coast. Man, this place is big. On your path, Shattered Coast. Yoshiki District. I don't see that anywhere here. Or maybe we're not in Wakasa. No, we are. Where the hell are they talking about? Fuck. Oh, it doesn't even say it's in Obama. Y'all are some dumb motherfuckers. Man, I almost nailed it. Why didn't it say it was in Obama? I guess just where they put Naoe is supposed to be enough. Yeah, he's got like 60 points I haven't put in there. That's mainly because the last time we played as Yasuke, I was still kind of, you know, in that kind of middling starter area.
And starting the melody.
Come to you again, heaven above, for my lord Motoaki. For fate has been unkind to the clan. I pray you hear my pleas.
Told you it was a woman.
I should be done. My lord will be wanting some tea.
It's so dumb that they're still wearing.
She works for Takeda.
Yeah.
I can follow her.
I think that's actually her. Am I allowed to follow her? Alright. I'm convinced it's her.
That tune, the biwa. Takeda Motoaki is close. The 4 clustered diamonds of the Takeda clan. I am on the right path.
You can hear the biwa. At least it's not like one of those dumb track the source of the sound. You don't have to do a stupid Discord mission or a tail mission. They're learning slowly.
It stopped.
Because he's waiting for you.
Quiet. Could this be Takeda Motoaki's room? He wants to kill the Niwa clan and reclaim Nochiseyama Castle.
Alright. You know why he killed part of the Niwa clan. Just happened to stop playing and walk away, huh? Those names taint our shores. Kaje, Lupoku, Sen, Little Kappa. Corsairs, the pirates.
The pirates of Wakasa, including Samemaru. Why would a proud man like Motoaki work with these rats?
There's the foxes.
In the light of the moon, you stand tall amidst the glow. And in heart, you linger. A distant past, a place of splendor. The memories persist. Oh, old castle within my dreams. Until we meet again.
Lovely piece. You play well, Takeda Motoaki.
I had
the
an
last
exceptional teacher.
Yeah, who's that? The fox. Yeah, this guy. This was less about
you met the
you know,
master.
subterfuge. He was badly
He is
named.
dear to me. It is a tragedy that we do not share the same ideals.
Your ideals of taking innocent lives are not shared by most.
There are 2 sides to every tale. Have you considered both?
Side with the people. There are no sides. We're not on the same side. That side with the people.
I am not on your side. That is for certain.
Then you have chosen wrong.
You slaughter the blameless and exploit the poor, but sleep with the guiltless heart.
How many lives have they taken? How much despair have they wrought? When my clan was driven from Nochiseyama Castle, who moved to defend us? As I watched my walls burn and the light fade from my beloved's eyes, who then slept with the guilty heart? There was no mercy then. I expect none now.
Yeah, a lot of them just don't seem very connected to each other.
It's the justice that we make.
I understand your thirst for revenge, but hatred
Look at
does
that hair.
not make things right.
You do not understand. I fight not out of hatred.
Yeah, everybody's
things right.
ideal seems like a good idea at the time. Don't fucking matter. Play some music for me. Damn, he still, I don't think he went yellow for a second. I can kick too, you know. Except mine are better.
Come, show me hatred.
That was cool. We just clashed there. That was so cool. Poison versus bleed, baby. I'm gonna make you fucking bleed. I don't know. Seems like the good side to me. See, what's this daze do exactly? Does it make him a worse fighter or something? Still learning that, sorry. I think so, look, he's like fighting like crap now. Can't block or anything. Okay, interesting. So what's the difference between the daze and the spinning green attack then? I don't know. Daze, I'm confused. Oh, now it's daytime. How long is that fight? Someone loaded the cutscene at a certain time, huh?
My castle.
That's all
So
of the
beautiful.
lesser.
Everything I did.
All that's left really is the leader
for you.
and their right hand.
Then why work with
What
them?
I'm hoping now is
The
this
names
will
on
push
this
the
list,
story into
they
its
are all
final act.
murderers, raiders, slavers.
I used every weapon I had to save that which I loved most. Tell
Death
me
in
you
the name
wouldn't
of
do the
love.
same.
Still there.
My biwa. Return it to my master.
Oh.
All I have left is my song.
Song is shit.
And I will take it with me.
Sounds shit. Seen you skate. Shit. Pretty shit.
Naoe. Is he?
Yeah. We get the right person. Oh my god.
Takeda Motoaki lies dead.
Nice. He deserved his fate. He was misguided. He kind of was, actually.
He was not evil.
No.
Not entirely.
I don't think so.
He loved Wakasa in his own way.
I did not know you could rank evil, measure it, and weigh it upon a scale. 1,000 thanks to you both for your commendable deeds. Wakasa is safer for it. Peace may be yet within reach.
What happened with Samemaru?
Lord Nagahide, if you will excuse us, we must take our leave.
As will I. When you can, look for me. We have something to discuss.
Yasuke, I've never seen you so upset.
Yeah, this one was personal for him.
Duarte. Naoe, I need your help to find this man.
Who is he to you?
Please. Just help me. Please.
You can tell me. I will listen.
I will. But this is something I must deal with alone. For now.
That light is so beautiful. Alright. Nice. Is it? I don't think it's part of the mission.
Many
It's just
faces
from here
and
on.
names pass through the port at Obama. They might yield something. Thank you, Naoe.
I think we will play as Yasuke next. We'll see. I put some time into him. So if it means he gets more story, it's good. Let's see. We got Snake Bite. Yeah. Quest complete. The Performer. Cool. Alright. Another one bites the dust. Hey. So that only leaves these two left. Oh, look at this. Meet with Lady Nene. Shinbakufu have been decimated. Only one remains, the traitor. What about this guy though? Horseman. Only one remains. This guy here. Deadly Band. I can't find this guy. Yeah. That's not one remains at all. Let's see here. 2 new missions. Got Valuable Reflections. Niwa. Maybe he'll join with us. And then we have Feast for Thought, Talk to Home. On the mission to try all the dishes in the land. It's probably got to do with the rations and stuff. This one's for probably like, it's gonna help him, yeah. I wonder. Well, it might be just 2 different things as well. Here we go, we finally got this other part, you see. There's probably room for 2 more here and here. And the same with Naoe. So it might not be the whole end of it either. Yeah, Yasuke's passed. I need to know. So yeah, that might be something to do afterwards. Cool. Duarte del MELO. That might be one of the Portuguese priests from the very, very start of the game. Which was a good solid fucking 30 hours ago, and you're meant to just remember these people. don't understand the structure of open world games. They don't make sense. I've done it with Witcher fucking 80 hours later and you're like, what the fuck is a bloody barn? But luckily if it's good storytelling you remember. But yeah, Jesus Christ. It's so dumb. We need to pull all that stuff back in. Alright, cool, yeah. I was thinking that there might still be about 5 or 10 hours left maybe. Not to mention all this other stuff we could do here. But all this gives me cause of sort of concern, because if this means there's going to be a whole other organization. You can tell by the size of the circle and the size of the diamonds how many people are going to be in the circle. Like that's a 4. These are usually like, I think they're like 6. These are like a 5. Nah, I mean. That might be a 4, I don't know. Yeah, most of these are just like little people that can help on that. That was fun. I don't know why he was called the Fox, even to now. He should have just been called the Pirate or something. That would have been too on the nose, I guess, but still. The rest of them, like the Wise, that one was good. It's good to have to pick that guy out, but as I always say in these things, whether it's bad writing or in life, but those who accuse others, usually it's like projection, usually have a lot to hide themselves. I found that in life. Yeah, let's grab a save there. Hell yeah. Definitely getting stronger as Naoe, and using the Kanabo as Yasuke will be fun too. A beautiful story of a shinobi. Quest completed, really? What's that? Hers? Her story of a shinobi? Or someone else's? Quest complete. A lot of the circles, especially the ones where you just want to kill a whole lot of people, that's about it. You don't get like a special cutscene or anything. You get to talk with somebody and then a shitload of XP, so it just seemed like a reason. But I tell you, nearly 90% of people on that board you're going to end up killing in some fashion. Like, damn, that's a lot of killing. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll leave it there for sessions.